Yo, yo, yo. What's up, chat? How we doing? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. What's up, Garbo? You been jamming, bro? Good morning. How we doing? Missing the days counterbearing your spins. Get out of here. Man. Why'd that just give me like PTSD, bro? Low key, why'd that just give me PTSD? That's crazy. Vicious, good morning. How's Ashes? I've been enjoying it so far, man. It's got a lot of work that needs to be done, for sure. But it's a lot further along than I thought it was. Already 25? I'll never catch up. I'm 24. I'm only 24. 14 Summoner? How you like it, Summoner, Vicious? A lot of people have talked about Summoner. I'm not really sure. I don't know. I haven't seen a Summoner do anything crazy yet. Bricked on Ashes? No. Bricked is done and gone. That shit's retired. It's scuffed, but the thing I managed to do solo is kind of nuts. That is the nice thing about Summoner, right? You're essentially like an off tank, off healer, off DPS, all in one, you know? How you doing, Shifty? Good to see you, bro. Tight shit. Summoner command has some issues, doesn't register, so when it comes to hitting a heal on a specific player, it's rough. Yeah. That's why I think it's like, it's one of those classes, like, if you already have a healer, you can get a summoner as, like, off heals, or if you already have a tank, you could use a summoner as, like, an off tank if you need someone to, like, share some of the aggro, or you got a lot of aggro, you're pulling like big groups of mobs or something, you know. Ooh. Do. The tank pet is pretty solid. You have to do like all the commands and shit for it, right? Like for like while you're tanking as well? Or how does that work? Like will it just tank for you and you get to cast abilities, or you I don't know. Like the way they set up Summoner, it's like from the outside at least, looking in, it looks like it's a lot of micromanaging. I don't know how true that is. Manual taunt and AoE stomp. A lot of micromanagement. Okay. I need to get a freaking water mount, dude. I need to get a water mount so bad. I think that's the goal today. We're gonna hit 25. We're gonna get a water mount. And then what are we doing outside of that? Maybe we'll work on our life skills a little bit. We crafted. So if you guys haven't seen the gear gains recently, if you haven't seen the gear gains, we got our blue pedal shard set. We got 5 blue pedal shard, and then we got a 5-piece grave plate crafted up, which is pretty good gear. But dude, I got Vicious. I don't know if you've seen this set or like any Magic users in chat, but it's called the Sand Bastion set, and the stats are insane on it. And then the set bonus, if you have 3 pieces, there's a 10% chance for your strike for you to essentially just get an extra 200% damage. Like an extra lightning attack goes off. And then if you have 8 pieces, it increases the damage and the strike weakens. And so once you have 5 piece, then it'll only be on a... I mean, 30 second cooldown still seems kind of long, to be honest. Like, realistically, it's 200% lightning strike. Well, and then it gets buffed. Depending on how much it gets buffed. Let's say it gets buffed to like 300. 300% every 30 seconds it's really not a lot. It's like an extra frostbolt. Well, it's like a fully charged lightning strike, actually. Just going off for free. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. Is the way cash to get class to reroll into? So Smazzy, it's gonna be like clear wise. Once you fully learn it, it's gonna be like slightly faster than your Awakened Dosa, but nowhere near as safe. Like it's much squishier. PvP wise, it's very, very good, but it's a really high skill ceiling. Like it takes quite a bit to learn Awaken Hash in PvP, especially like compared to a class like Dosa. Like Dosa's Suck Dosa, at least for PvP, is pretty free. You know, it's not like almost anything you press on that class is gonna be like super armor iframe. So it's gonna be a learning curve for sure, but you have the potential for it to be good in both PvP and PvE. It's a very well-rounded class at the moment. Do about it on the time. Would you suggest it? I mean, I think it's a ton of fun, dude. I think it's an absolute blast. So if you're into like, I don't know, if you're into assassin style classes, or like, I mean, you could really build like a bruiser if you go crazy evasion, like evasion artifacts, have some evasion Karazak crystals, and then some like normal evasion crystals. Like you can get really, really fucking tanky while still being able to like one combo. Vicious, if I'm being honest, dude, I don't like in Ashes, I don't really recommend that at like a low level you look to farm gear, because as soon as you hit 20, it's all getting replaced, right? So if I was you, I would just LFG into at 14. I would go to Oakenbane, do Oakenbane until about 17. At 17, then you go to SB, do SB from 17 to 20, and then once you're 20, then you have access to the Radiant gear, and then at that point, that's when you like want to start looking around for spots maybe to farm gear. But to be completely honest with you, it's really hard to farm and grind out radiant magic gear. Like most of it seems to drop from high level areas or bosses, or it's like pretty expensive to craft. Like right now it seems, at least comparatively to like physical damage dealers, it feels very hard to grind out magic gear. My god, we're finally on land, boys. We did it. We did it. We did it. How is full assassin? I mean, if you want to play full assassin, Smazzy, you absolutely can on hash. And you are going to do a shit ton of damage. Right? That's like the build that you go for if you want to get like the big like AoE helicopter montages. You just build a lot of damage, you know? If you want to play a little more like bruiser focus, that's when you start stacking evasion. But I don't know. I've seen like, even as a bruiser with a lot of evasion, I've seen it be extremely effective. Like in Guild League and stuff. Vasio, good to see you, baby. It's going well. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my god. Water Buffalo jump scaring me, dude. The alert is so loud. Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh, we cannot die to crocodile. Oh.
It is good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. I was not paying attention, dude. If I would have just died to a crocodile, that would have been insane. Water Buffalo, thank you so much for the 30, bro. You said, is it good? I mean, it's still early, right? It's pretty buggy. It's got some bugs. Some of the world feels empty. Some of the systems still need fleshed out. That being said, in terms of development, it is so much further along than I thought. Like, I know a lot of people, including myself, have memed Ashes for a very long time. Like, oh, been in development for 800 years. No content, never coming out. There's actually a lot in the game already. Like, I'm very surprised with how far along it is. And I can't wait to see where it goes in the future, you know? That being said, if you want to try it now, just know, like, it is buggy. There's some glitches. There's some crashing, you know. You're not going to get, like, a perfect experience. But I've been having a really good time with it, to be honest. More fun than I thought I would. So, it's pretty sweet. Yo, Vasio, thank you for the 75 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Vasio. Alex Mack, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. How you doing today, sir? How you doing today, mister? How was your stream? You been playing some Ashes? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. We're just getting the stream going over here. The goal is to hit 25 today. Oh my god, I just realized that I forgot XP scrolls again. Son of a bitch. You were playing Arcade? What? Like a private server? You got a little private server going on? Arcade server, really fun, very active, dude. I fucking love Arcade. Alex, I don't know if you knew this, but Arcade was like obviously I played RuneScape back in the day. Like I feel like every gamer played RuneScape at some point in time. But the MMO that really like was kind of my gateway MMO and hooked me into MMOs was Arcade. So like that game has a special place in my heart. I absolutely love it. Incredibly fun. Obviously, like every game, it definitely had its problems, but man, I loved it. Alex, have you tried Ashes at all? Because like I don't know if you knew this. Steven was a huge fan of Arcade, and Steven's the director of Ashes, right? You have a founder's account. Okay, so you played it. Like, dude, there's so many systems and so many things in this game that remind me of Ashes that it almost feels like a sequel. It almost feels like a sequel. I haven't played it yet. I feel like it's in a decent spot. Still needs a lot of work, but it's been fun. What does that pack give you? What's up, B-Dan? Good to see you, man. What you been up to, Vicio? Depredation, good to see you, man. What do you think of Ashes so far? Well, did I answer that already? I feel like I kind of answered that already. Wait. What is happening? I showed up, my group's just dead. That's not a good sign. You're watching from the Philippines. What are you doing there? What the heck is happening, dude? You proposed to your girlfriend. Oh, congratulations. Well, I mean, assuming she said yes, congratulations. She said yes, and I got approval from her family. Hey, that's a good feeling, brother. Congratulations. Is she Filipino? Her family is over there, I'm assuming. Wait, it's Kevin Bacon. Early Vert gets the worm. What's up, Valk? Yeah, we're on Twitch. We got the YouTube stream going. I'm tomorrow. When I stream tomorrow, I'm going to excuse me. When I stream tomorrow, I'm going to try and get the Kick stream going as well. I've never tried streaming on Kick, but I mean, I feel like I should just be, you know, streaming on everything. It's annoying sometimes, but always feeling in danger from mobs is part of why I like Ashes. It is nice. Ooh, purple ruby. I mean, good thing I hit these. God damn. Having that threat all the time is like, it's what makes the world like feel alive, you know? Everything can kill you. Everything's challenging. It makes it fun. If you want to mod me over on Kick, I know how to do the mod stuff. I mean, yeah, I'd be down to get help with the whole setup. I don't know what the hell I'm doing over on that website. I think I got a username like a long time ago. Wiener, dude. Parker, you gonna get me banned, man? The hell is your problem? What's up, brother? How you doing? I don't know, Parker. I don't remember if I ever typed, but when you were on your Marvel Rivals grind, I was like the biggest. I was in your stream almost every single day. I'm not gonna lie. I was putting in hours at the Parker household during the Marvel streams. Are we pulling inside? Is there a party in here? Oh, bears up. Pop one of my 5%ers. Guys, get on. We got Juniba in 7 minutes. Hell no. The good old Groot days? Yeah. It was fun to watch, man. Groot was such a cool character. I feel like they actually did a good job with him. I uninstalled that game like probably like two or 3 months into it being out, and I just haven't looked back. It was fun for a while. Played like 3 times in the last 8 months. Wait, 8 months? Wait, when did that come out? Has it been that long already? It's been a year? Oh my God. Where does the time go, dude? This guy is spitting the bear. Oh my God. He spun the bear like right into the rogue. That is tough. Hold that. That's what you get for being a rogue. Parker, are you in locked in? I feel like all the homies on this server are all in locked in. You are? Oh yeah. Alright, let's see how much XP this bear is giving. It should be juicy. 81K. A little bit of goop. It's a good time, but chill but semi-serious, yeah. I mean, that's ideal. That is definitely ideal. Especially like, I don't know. I feel like some of these guilds have been going so insanely like almost too sweaty. Too sweaty for an alpha. I don't know. Like, I get it, you know, for a lot of these guys, this is like they've already played 7 alphas. But I've been seeing some people doing some like crazy shit, dude. And like playing like early mornings. I've been starting to see like a lot of like Chinese like gold sellers grinding out like boss drops and shit. I'm like, it's getting a little wild. This is my first phase as well, yeah. We have crafters of every profession. That's like the one thing, like we're a smaller guild because it's just a group of buddies that I'm playing with, and so we don't have like every profession covered, but we have a decent amount. Like I've been working on the cooking, pretty close actually. My cooking is 17, I think. Yeah, we got 17 cooking. My farming's 15. Almost 20 fishing. I gotta get that online, dude. I don't know. The cooking feels a little scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was excited because I got the farming going, and I like, you know, I bought a cow, I turned it into an adult cow, and then I went to milk it, and I learned that one cow gives one milk, and then the cow is just gone. You know, like later on, we're gonna have like the player housing and stuff, to where you could, you know, you could continuously milk a cow and stuff. But right now, as a placeholder, we don't have that, and we just get, it's literally one milk per cow. And like a lot of the recipes call for butter. And to make butter, you need 2 milk. And it's just like, it's insane. The hunting, yeah, hunting placeholder is horrible too. Which is funny because that's the other like life skill that I was looking to get into. Was hunting. What happens to the cow? It's just gone. Because right now it's a placeholder. So it's essentially like, it's like you're processing basically. Like you put in one cow and you get one milk out, essentially. But later on, like when there's player housing and stuff, you're gonna be able to have cows like just on your land, and then you'll be able to go up and milk the cow. It's not gonna disappear. But yeah, you could milk plus meat. No, you can't. Well, in the future you should be able to, right? And that's how I thought it was gonna work now. But even right now, it's one or the other. Because I was thinking, like, at the very least, like, maybe I'll get to... At the very least, I was like, maybe I'll get to milk it, and then after I milk it, then I'll butcher it, and I'll get milk and meat. But it's legit. Like, if you want the milk, then the cow's just gone. Have a good night, brother. Just streaming. It should be like that, yeah. I mean, like I said, like there's a lot of placeholders. Like farming overall feels like a placeholder, especially for like the animals, the livestock, and then the hunting. Like Parker said, the hunting placeholder at the moment, it's gotta be. It's gotta be one of the worst things I've ever seen, dude. It's bad. Which is kind of interesting. Like, I feel like just as easy as it is to have the current system, like, I feel like it's probably not that hard to just make it to where you could gather from a mob after you killed it, you know? Like, let me just go farm bears and then skin them. Or let me go kill some wolves and skin those, you know? Like, having a system in the game like that would be so nice. If it's only like that IRL, people would be waiting for cows after the owner milks it. Need those. No. Are we okay? We're leaving, apparently. We're just not even gonna try. Not even gonna try the mechs on that thing. All good. All good. Mind flay. Cleric won those earrings. These things are nice. The pedal charges have so many stats, man. It's crazy. No show. Wait, Mindflay died? Mindflay won the earrings, but he died. This rogue is, I guarantee, oh, dude, I feel like this rogue's gonna go back in there and grab it. Wait, did he get him? Did he grab the earrings? Honey Harbor, what's up? How are you? What are you, what? I feel like there's a joke in there, but it's going over my head. Is that a Black Desert joke? Oh no. I mean, dude. A tank is like, he's trying to blame the bards, but I don't know, man. Pulling without the cleric, I feel like that's kind of on him, no? I mean, we do have double bard. They could have given him a little shield or something. Honey, you're such an idiot. I literally played and streamed video on Friday. My last stream before this stream, I was playing BDO. A whole lot of motherfucking trolls. What's up, Mistake? He said, is this game worth it? I've been having fun with it, but like getting into it, you need to know that it is buggy. It is an alpha. You're not going to get like a perfect gaming experience, but if you're willing to put the money into it and try it out and help support the development process, then, you know, go for it. But don't expect it to be like a finished product, you know? There's placeholders, there's bugs, there's crashes, you know. It is going to be a little bit buggy, but I've been overall having a good time with the game. Max also told me I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot. You're not just any idiot, you know, you're my idiot. How fun is Ashes compared to peak TNL? Well, TNL, in my opinion, was only fun because of the drama that ensued. From like, you know, fighting. Like there was a lot of drama in Ashes, I guess, or in TNL, and I think that's what carried TNL. The gameplay, oh my god, bro. What is going on, dude? Our tank said, okay, I'm done. Nice. Nice. I came down here for like a one bear. God damn it. He never got healed? Yeah, I don't really know. Like, are both of our bards playing, like, are they both doing mana or something? Cleric's not, I don't know. Did he get rest? Everyone's leaving? No. No, no. The tank is trying to put together a new group. Dude. This happened. It's like a 50-50 chance to come down here and like the group just falls apart. 50-50. Kind of interested in this game. It seems a bit too group focused. I don't mind joining a guild, but sometimes I like to play solo. Tene, to be honest, unless you are specifically like the things that you like have to group for are like high-end grinding, like grinding level like 30 mobs. But outside of that, you're never really forced to group in this game. Leveling in a group is going to be faster than solo, but I mean, the amount of shit that you can do in this game solo is actually pretty crazy. There's a ton of crafting, gathering, all the life skills. You know, you're going to be out on your own doing that kind of stuff. And then there's solo grinding, there's solo boss farming. There's so much going on. Yeah, I mean, yes, if that could be solved by not pugging or pugging less, but right now the guild I'm in is pretty small, so a lot of the times there's not like people on to do shit. Unless it's like late night.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Yeah, I mean, Tena, this entire time I've been playing with the like this is our guild. We have like, if you take away the alts, I think we have like 10 people in the guild. And, you know, obviously like I've plugged here and there for sure. But it's not, you know, like a make or break in order to play the game. Well, Sad Eyes, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Are you the one that, wait, Sad Eyes, are you the one that was in Sony's chat yesterday? Saying that I was hiding the fact that I was playing Ashes? Was that you? Was that you? Is the arcade system in the game? It's not in the game yet, Comment. I think that's supposed to come with like a future update. You can do this the solo sailing. 10A, I don't like the illegal tree farms. It's not a thing. Not yet, at least, you know?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Yo, Wooter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. How far in the future? I'm not really sure if there's a timeline or anything. I haven't looked for a roadmap or any of that. I've kind of just been playing the game and exploring as I go. You know, if they add updates that give us more shit, I'm here for it. If they don't, you know, there's still plenty for me to do and learn in the game right now. Saw the first video about this game in 2017. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it started out as just a small idea and, you know, Steven with only a couple other people, and now it's developed into like a full-blown studio, and I think they said like 150 or 250 people on their team now, something like that, but the company is much bigger, and as far as I know, the content's been coming faster, and, you know, seems like things are getting done, but we'll see. We'll see. I asked if you were in Man Up. Oh. Sad Eyes, you are the Arcane Crafter. The Black, not Black Desert, the Black Rose Mewa. Right? That is crazy, dude. What a small world. I tried to add you, actually, because I really want to get like a book crafted. That's like one of my next upgrades is going to be a book. And I was going to talk to you and see if you were able to craft something like that for me if I got the materials together. I'll wait till they add that to play it too. I like class variety. Hell yeah. Oh, let me get that. Let me get that link. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Mewa is the best class of BDO. Awaken Mewa. True. Bring it back. Yeah, Caps was saying that they confirmed that tank cleric are coming first. Dude, how insane is it that Mewa is still just so ass? It's so ass. And it's been ass for so long. They gave up on it. They really did. I don't know how, like, I don't know. I'm curious what it was. I'm sticking with the theory that at some point Jay got packed up by Mewa and like node camped, and he ended up quitting the game. Or not quitting the game, but he ended up saying like, yeah, I'm not gonna buff the class anymore. Where's our cleric at right now? Our cleric's there. Okay. Time to run to town real quick. Drop off these ores in case we get wiped. I think they got PV numbers, and their PV number, from what I've seen, are not bad. I mean, but there's been a lot of times like in the past. I mean, bro, she's literally been bad. It's 2026 now. Awakened Mewa has not been like a legit viable class for 8 years now. Think about that. Like other classes have had their ups and downs, or they've been like, you know, somewhat viable, or they've been broken. And Awakened Mewa has just been like a non-factor for 8 years, dude. And it's not like, that's not even like an opinion, you know, like objectively, she's just so bad. Yeah, Alex, that's one of the worst things. Just watching, you sit there and you watch Musa get buffed over and over and over. And like all the Mewa players are sitting ulti-meme just looking around like, hello? What about us? What about us? Strikers and Zerkers always at the top. PA being PA. Yeah, I mean, dude, I spent so many years like actively trying to like give feedback and push for changes and just etc. Right? Like I want BDO to be such an amazing game, but PA, it's like they fight you every step of the way. You're just like, bruh. No, they don't even pretend to hear us. They hear us and they do the opposite. Yeah. I don't know, man. There's like, dude, even Zethian, like Zethian's getting upset now. And Zeth fucking loves the game. If you're getting Zeth upset, you're doing something massively wrong. Biseptimus is, I don't know if they're like paying him under the table or if he's just like blindly optimistic because it benefits the stream to just be omega positive all the time. But I don't know. Unless it's warrior buffs. That's the only time he complains. AOC isn't super corp yet. Wait, Sad Eyes, did you hear me about like the arcane engineer? Or no? I hope they are secretly making BDO too. I mean, that would be a treat, but I feel like they're still just working on, I don't know. It feels like they're milking BDO and using it to fund other projects in their studio. Maybe one of those projects is BDO too. Someone asked him a question about what system needed to be fixed in BDO. His response was every single system. That's what Zethian said. After Aeon 2, Disaster. Oh, dude. I mean, after playing TNL, So TNL was my first NCSoft game. And TNL showed me that, it essentially taught me to stay the fuck away from NCSoft games. And then Aeon 2 comes out and it's just a steaming pile of shit. And I'm like, okay, I'm glad I'm like avoiding those. I think Biceps hates all games besides BDO, so he'll never hate it or get mad. I don't think he hates all games besides BDO, dude. I don't know. I play old MMOs like EverQuest 1 and 2, Dark Age Camelot. Comment, have you tried Ashes? You might like it. It feels like an older MMO. Have they added anything about or mentioned anything about adding a fast travel in AOC? So from what I've heard, yes, and take this with a grain of salt because this is just like word of mouth, like just shit I've heard in passing. But these towns that are like, you see how it says it's like when I hover over it, it says it's a scientific town. Apparently scientific towns will be able to develop teleporters, and you'll be able to like teleport to those cities. But again, I don't know how true it is. Take it with a grain of salt. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know, honey. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Like, if I mean, I guess It is what it is. It's his stream. He can do what he wants. The thing that bothers me is like when systems or like PA's very clearly in the wrong, but streamers will continue to like white knight defend them till they're blue in the face just because, you know, that's their source of money instead of giving like proper criticism and feedback. It really bugs me, man. It really, really bugs me. Cause like, you know, let's say like PAs, you know, they tune in, they're watching, and they see their streamer. I mean, I'm a Honey Harbor. We're all partners. Almost everybody that streams the damn game is a partner. You don't have to say positive things about the game. That's not part of the contract of like being a partner. But I just don't think like I don't know. It feels like it's in bad faith. It feels like it's in bad faith if you're like streaming or playing a game and you're just not being honest with your viewers because like for financial gain. Like, I don't know, that just doesn't sit well with me. But like I said, it's his stream. He can do what he wants with it, and yeah, so can every streamer. So can every streamer. That's why it's their stream. You know? Dude, get away from me. This guy pulled aggro. He started running right towards me, man. Get away from me. What is there to do in AOC at the moment? If I was to hop into the game, what would my day look like? I mean, it just depends on what you want to do, man. There's, you know, there's mob grinding. There's a very, very in-depth and intricate life skill system. There's just like exploration in general. But for the most part, like what a lot of players are doing is either, you know, they're trying to gear up or they're trying to get XP. Ultimately is the goal for most. Or make money. Make money, get XP, or get gear. So basically you would just find whatever activity you like doing in order to get one of those goals. It's not solo friendly. I mean, the thing that's like the most like unfriendly in terms of soloing is gonna be the leveling process. For the most part, it's much faster to like find groups and find pugs in order to level and like group grind. But that being said, you don't have to do that. Right? You could solo, it's just gonna take you longer. There's a rogue streamer I was watching. This Australian dude. Literally, he played the game from level 1 to 25 and got a lot of gear, and he did the entire thing solo. So it's definitely possible. I've seen people do it. Oh my god. Whew. Our tank just got smoked. Oh, he got rezzed. We going back in? Is he gonna get one shot again? I'm scared. I'm going in. I might try it. I mean, if you already have it, you don't have anything to lose, really. Are they gonna wipe servers? Before launch, yes. Very dip so fast, dude. Most of the time, as soon as the tank dies, the mob is on me next, because I usually have like the next highest threat. So if my tank dies, Gotta leave as fast as I can. Because I'm usually next up. You been thinking about playing WoW? I feel like you could never really go wrong with WoW. I feel like you can't really go wrong with WoW. It's a very well-rounded game. It's fleshed out. You know exactly what you're getting when you get into it. RuneScape's kind of the same deal, right? I may try midnight. What's midnight, comment? People seem to be positive about midnight. Oh, it's a WoW expansion? Do. Some of the most complex and exciting gaming I've done is Mythic Plus and Real Till WoW and voice chat with the boys. Dude, I am just like... I wish I wasn't this way. I wish I wasn't programmed this way. But when games have been out as long as WoW has, it's hard for me to like get into it because I just know there's going to be a huge learning curve, and I don't want to go through that learning curve while everyone else understands the game and knows the game. It's fucking it's stupid, but I always feel that way, especially about MMOs. Like, I'm so down to play pretty much any MMO when it launches, but I don't want to be like, I don't know. I just hate the feeling of like being behind and like not knowing, you know? I don't know. WoW's just been out for a fucking million years. Every expansion is fresh and lots of new players join. I mean, I'm sure there are. I'm telling you, bro. Like I said, I wish I wasn't that way. That's just how I am. We fought the boss the other day with the crazy wipe thing, and we just can't Google it. It was a blast. It is crazy, like... It's been a long time since I played an MMO where you can't just Google everything. You know? You like run into a problem and you're like... You can't look it up right now in Ashes. Like, you have to go out and explore and figure it out yourself. I'm also like that. Alright. Alex gets me. Dude, I got a blueprint for the... I want this gear so bad, but I was looking at the... I was looking at the recipe for the sand bashing shit is so expensive. It's absolutely insane. Same reason I think Destiny raids are awesome. Destiny was fun. I played Destiny 1, but I only played it like... I played it through the first raid. And then... Is that when BDO came out? Something came out. BDO? Or I was playing Arcade maybe? Is there a marketplace to be able to buy gear with in-game currency? Yeah, every city has a marketplace. Every city has a marketplace, and they're all individual as well. So every market is different based on the city that you go to. Is that what you meant, Rusty? I'm assuming that's what you meant. I was enjoying the Arcade Fresh Star service, but I think Cacao killed that. Yeah, they killed it with like their like battle pass idea. They tried to incorporate the battle pass instead of pay to win, and it just like encouraged that. I mean, it was just a horrible gameplay loop, to be honest. You were just running from one daily to the next. That's what you meant? Okay, cool. Yeah. So each city, every single city has a different market. And, yeah, you can, people list gear, people list materials, mounts, everything. All kinds of stuff. How much total experience? 24 to 25 is 2.25. What's up, Bashira? Welcome to the stream. Arcade server rules, no battle pass with annoying dailies, free VIP, labor regens way faster, new housing zones. If Arcade was like this, it'd be alive today. I mean, if you look at the fucking history of MMOs, 99% of them are killed by developer and company decisions, bro. A lot of greed. A lot of greed. Oh, Spooksy. How you doing, baby? Good to see you. Did they nerf crabs? I don't know. I haven't killed any crabs. I haven't seen... I saw people looking for like a crab group, but it was like level 15. You played a wipe and then refunded the game. What the hell? Rat behavior. Rat behavior. Whoa. Sun bashing. Wait. Oh, sand bashing. Damn it. Did someone roll need on that? Yeah, the tank did. Tank's about to get that. Dude. Thinking about arcade, what arcade could have been always makes me sad. I mean, bro, I'm telling you. With how much inspiration Steven is drawing from Ashes, or from Arcade, Ash is about to be the Arcade too. Low key. Low chi. There's no way. Like, none of these guys have XP scrolls? Wanted to buy EXP scroll. Hey, yo, long time. What's up, Mint? How are you? Your name looks so familiar. Were you New World? I want to say New World. Yes, sir. Bo in New World. Okay. Let's go. Memory is not fried. Memory is not fried. How long ago was New World now? Like four or 5 years ago? That's crazy. How you been, bro? What you been up to? Game could die in a month and I'd still be happy. Oh, with Ashes? Bro. Ashes could die tomorrow and I would feel like I got my money's worth already. How many hours have I put into Ashes? Let's see. I'm almost at 300 hours on Ashes already. Jesus Christ. To be fair, I did do a lot of AFK fishing. So that's for sure some of my hours, but I'll definitely put a lot of hours into this game already. You got into, dude, I want to. I was actually, dude, I kid you not, Parker. I was literally DMing my buddy about like getting a boat. I want to get a water mount today. I want to get a shoal. And then I think we're going to look into getting a boat. We're out on the seas right now if you want to partake. How long do you think you're gonna be out there?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Don't buy the 25 gold one, it's broken. Like, am I 20 fishing? I'm 17. 18. I'm 18, almost 19. We always out there. Wait, Mint, are you in locked in too? I'd wait until 20. Best lures for profit is at 20. Okay. You are? Dude. Man. If I wasn't playing with my boys, I would definitely play with you guys. Dude, there's so many homies in there. All the homies over there. I saw Q the other day. Yeah, I'm playing with Q. I don't know if you remember Drag and Test. They were kind of there like early on in New World, and I think they ended up like quitting. But yeah, Shaq just got into the game. He's not. I don't know like how serious he's taking the game, but I know he was him and B-Dan were trying it out. Parker, so I don't want to go out there until I'm 20. I saw Shaq at 14 for like 3 days. He's probably typing in global chat the entire time. You could go before, but you'd make less money. I mean, to be honest, I'd be down to just come out and try it if you guys would have me. If you guys would have me after I hit after I hit 25. Cause I've never tried it before. You're installing AOC? Let's go, Alex. Let's go. Welcome. That's been the vision the whole Who's Aang? You're Aang? Let me find out Mint's that fucking avatar, dude. What a beast. This guy's a beast. What class are you guys playing? Trying to strike gold fishing per maybe perhaps. Dude, me and the boys were quoting Peanut all fucking weekend, dude. It was just brain rot in the Discord. We're sitting there, we'd kill someone in PvP, I'd run over to their body. Little bit of goop. Hell yeah. Just absolute brain rot. Swear, nothing fries your brain faster than MMOs, man. Mint, you're playing Mage too? Let's go. Excellent. Now I can just message you when I have questions. You can show me the way. Nobody in this fucking group has an EXP scroll that I can buy? What the fuck, man? Just be prepared. Mage gearing is a pain in the ass. I'm doing pretty decent so far. I don't know if you've seen this Sand Bastion set, but I dropped the... I didn't even know this set existed until I dropped the braces for this morning. But it's like... It's fucking nuts. It's actually insane. But then I looked at like the materials, and it's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours worth of grinding. What's the easiest class to gear progress? I would probably say like Rogue, like any physical class right now. There's just everything, especially in the South, like everything you grind as you're leveling up, it's like all physical gear. Rogue is pretty solid. Yeah, Mint, that's so funny, dude. That's exactly... I'm hitting every wrong button. That's exactly what I have. I got the five grave plate. We got some pedal shard. I got grave plate, and then my fucking... I want to work on weapons next, to be honest. How much HP do you have? I feel like I expected to get a ton of HP with that set. I'm still only 3,400. You're 3.4k. Okay, so we are literally the fucking same. What are you using for weapons? Any idea?
What? Did we just become best friends?
Remy, what's up? Remy, they haven't said exactly when they're wiping. You went with one focus. How do you like that over the book? You probably have crazy cast speed, huh? One better for PvP? Just because you could proc the freeze faster, I'm assuming. Just general, like, casting. Bear time. Faster finishers? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I just haven't really seen a wand that's been like, damn, that's fucking sick. Most of the wands kind of seem meh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get this other mob out of here. You're a mage, yeah. Ever getting a ton of HP? Why do you expect a ton of HP, dude? But I mean, I've seen rogues with like 8K. You know? Yo, envy.
Hope all is well, homie.
All is so well, envy. Love you, the big dog. I hope you've been good. Hope the wife and kids are good. Thank you for the 5 years, big dog. 5 years. Dustpaw Warhide. Is this recipe selling? Pop health consumes? I have seen some of the health buffs. They're pretty nuts. I went deep into the espresso world. I'll DM you the new machine. Dude, I almost had a fucking panic attack the other day. Because I turned on the espresso machine and no water was coming out. I was like, oh, fuck. I like ended up taking it apart, doing all this shit to it, trying to figure out what was going on. Come to find out, the descaling solution that my girlfriend bought is not even a descaling solution. It's like it's meant for just like light cleaning. And so we bought like some proper descaler and I ran that shit through the machine, and instantly like all the like buildup started flowing out, water started going. I was like, okay, dude. I was like, saved, thank God. 2K from food, 1K from scrolls and elixirs. Damn, really? That's a lot. You're telling me I could literally like effectively double my HP right now with just the right scrolls? I actually cleaned it out proper, yeah. And then it was working no problem. I just felt like such an idiot, dude. I was like, no way. Like, how do we not know sooner? You know? Oh, no, please. Woo! We're fucking gone, baby. We're gone. Oh my God. I had to use the pot, but we're alive. Don't need that. Thought this guy said he was bringing scrolls down here. Okay, why we're all down here XP grinding and not a single person brought XP scrolls? Holy shit, we are bad. Longbow is best for PvP just because of the range, right? The range and like the debuff, but I haven't seen a bow that I like. Like there's no bow where I'm like, damn, that bow is fucking sick. The night, was it Night Reaver? This one looked okay. I mean, that thing's pretty juiced actually. Do. But also like materials are crazy. Glory Bound? Doesn't that have healing power on it? Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. There we go. This game good PvP wise, coming from ESO. I really like the PvP system there. I never played ESO, but pretty much everybody in the guild that I'm playing with is like, or was an ESO PvPer at one point in time. That being said, I don't really know how it compares because I never played ESO. But they seem to be liking it, if that's any consolation. HP scaling goes crazy in this TTK. Is it just better to stack HP over like defenses and stuff? Because it seems like everyone kind of hard focuses HP. Good enough, thank you. Yeah, sorry. Sorry I don't have a better answer. It's my fault. Envy, let's see what you sent me. No, okay, Envy, no way this thing's called the Lelit. Lelit. Ooh. Look at that espresso coming out, though. That shit looks like a fucking like, you'd like reanimate Frankenstein with that coffee maker. Like that thing. I know you have some lightning rods on the top of your house to power that thing. That shit's beautiful. Like the wooden handles. That shit looks nice. HP works against Fizz and Magic. You gotta split defense if you stack this. Yeah, I understand that. But like, if you're solely stacking HP and not like defenses, aren't you just gonna get bursted regardless of your HP pool? Or is HP just king? I don't know. I just don't know. We're almost halfway there, baby. Come on now. Come on now. We're going to hit 25 today. Might go fishing with the boys. If there's an invite for me. Dude, I had XP scrolls on me the entire time. What am I doing? What am I doing? HP stacking is generally better low level, but I don't think it's the build at 25. Not when we get access to main level. I guess it just depends like how much it scales when we get there. That was Throne of Liberty endgame, was people just stacking so much HP. Once you own the game, is there any value pack or extra costs? Nope. The shop in the game is cosmetics, and at the moment it's very limited cosmetics. So there's no cash shop. None of that. When the game fully releases, the plan is for it to be a subscription-based game, similar to World of Warcraft. But still no pay to win. That being said, you know, the one caveat to that is the fact that there is player-to-player trading, and so you run into like RMTing and gold selling and shit like that. But in terms of like actual in-game like pay to win, there's none of that. I'll test it tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm so hungry. Why does it take people so long to roll and stuff? This boss should get us over the halfway point. And then we're doing big tings, man. Big tings. It'd be cool to get like a party together and just roam around all these different points of interest. Just kind of see what there is, like boss-wise, and I mean, I guess that info is like all on the it's on like the wiki or whatever. Oh. I need that elixir recipe. Yeah, that's an impressive rod. Thank you, Kevin Bacon. That's actually... it's pretty juiced. We got someone that's been leveling up their alchemy and scribing and all that shit. I wonder if there's more. Chav, have you guys ever explored in here? Does it go deeper, or is it just this one room? Come, my lady. Baby. Do you think a subscription style monetization would be better for player count in contrast to the initial $50 and paid DLC every 3 to 6 months? It's a good question. I think if they did something like maybe you get like a week for free just to get people like in the door, and then you have to activate the subscription would probably be better. But I don't know. I don't like paid DLC at all for like any games. I feel like that's such a turnoff for most people. WoW has both, right? Like, subscription and you have to pay for it, right? Personally, a subscription style monetization is not very appealing, playing on and off, etc. But that might just be me. Well, doesn't that almost work more in your favor if you're like playing off and on? Like you pay for the subscription when you are playing, and then you just cancel it when you're not. That kind of, I feel like if anything, that should work more in your favor, right? No. Okay, let's say, you know, they announce Ashes, it's coming out, whatever. What do you guys think is a fair price for an MMO subscription? Like, what would you be like willing to pay? I would say 15 or 20. I would say 15 or 20 personally. I feel like that range is fair. I feel like that range is fair. Especially like considering most like streaming services nowadays for a monthly subscription, like ad free, is like $20 to $25. Oh, they already set the price to 15? $20 is too much. I mean, in the current year, dude, 20 feels cheap. I'm not gonna lie. I can't leave the house without fucking spending $100. For my Mexican economy, 10. $20, way less than 1 hour of work per month. Because streaming services are ripping you off doesn't mean the entire industry should. Dude, $20 for an entire month of an MMO. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, first of all, let's forget $20 because apparently it's confirmed to be 15. So $15 a month for an MMO. If you think about the amount of time that it takes to earn $15 versus the amount of time that you are putting into the MMO, it's insane to me. It's insane to me. $15 for an entire month of entertainment? Like, you need to think in perspective of all the things that you are doing in your day-to-day life and how much money you are spending on everything. $15 being too much? That's insane to me. That's insane that's like even a conversation. You go buy a fucking sandwich and a bag of chips, it's $15. We're talking about one meal. One meal. I don't know. Work 20 minutes to get a play for a month. 20 minutes? What are you doing for work, Durza? You making some money. This guy's a doctor. I paid $15 for a Taco Bell combo a few days ago and it's gone in 5 minutes. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, $15 for a month of playing a fucking MMO, it seems so cheap to me. Are you door dashing the sandwich? What do you mean door dashing the sandwich? When's the last time you went to like a Subway or like a Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's? Any sub shop, you get like a sub and a bag of chips. It's $15. Curry, what's up, bro? 9 years, man. It's 2026. Happy New Year, by the way, everyone that I haven't said it to. For me personally, it feels very weird because you're just used to paying for games once and then maybe buy DLC later on. Having a sub feels like you're paying for the gym or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Dion, for MMOs at least, I know the alternative. And the alternative is usually a cash shop with insane amounts of pay to win built into the game, and that's how the game is monetized. So to me, it's very much the lesser of two evils. What server? I'm on Lineth. Lineth? However you say it. I don't know. I'm on Shoal. What's going on over on Shoal? Pretty good servers. The alternative is 28 battle passes, a value pack, which is essentially a subscription. Yeah, Dion, and that's like, there's not a lot of companies out there that can afford to do just a cosmetic only for their, for their monetization. The only, especially like for an MMO, the only company I could see doing that is maybe Riot whenever their MMO eventually gets released, because their art team is absolutely fucking goated. But yeah, I don't know. In ESO, all you had to do is pay for the game costs and the DLC coming out every few months. Some people paid monthly for extra inventory space, etc., but I didn't need it. Probably because I only PvP'd. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to really speak on that because I didn't play ESO, so I don't know. I don't know what the monetization and stuff is looking like over there. But I don't know, like, if there's trade-offs for that, if it's, slower updates, less content. I don't know what the trade-off is, but there usually is one. ESO had quarterly paid DLC and damn near necessary sub. Alternatively, no sub, but you need to buy a value pack. A value pack, a common blessing, old moon book. Value packs are just subs. Yeah, that's what we're saying. I'd rather pay a sub than DLC. Yeah. Functions the same way. That's exactly what we're saying, Canada. Do. The thing, I was memeing on it because people that play the game every single day will say that it doesn't have a subscription, but they're also paying, you know, the $60 fee to have all the buffs every single month. Sub is definitely the best model if you don't want to pay to win. Yeah, I think you really need to, like, when you look at a game and you look at the subscription models and the monetization that exists in the space, when you look at something like a sub, it starts to look a lot better when you start to realize what the alternatives are. I was replying to that. Yeah, he was also being sarcastic. It's all good though. It's not a big deal. What was I didn't play Aeon, but the Aeon shit is crazy. Aeon was absolutely insane. People are saying that there was like a subscription to even like interact with the marketplace. It is the lesser evil overall. Yeah. I don't really mind like the battle passes, like going down that rabbit hole and like talking about that. It really depends like what's inside the battle pass. You know, because if I've seen some companies and some games release battle passes that are all cosmetic, you know? It's like, okay, if a battle pass is all cosmetic, then it's no different than spending money on the cash shop, like for some costumes, right? But when battle passes, like, let's say they brought out a battle pass for Ashes, and it had like, you know, it has gold in it, and it has rare materials and like shit like that. Then it instantly, in my eyes, goes from like, oh, it's just a battle pass. It's like, oh, it's just another form of pay to win, you know? So for me, like, battle passes really depend on what's inside of them. I feel like that's a very Korean. It's a very Korean thing to do. I think Korean companies saw that they could monetize the game in another way, and they just sent it in all their games. Decent for a healer. A lot of recipes dropping down here. A lot of Asia's culture loves pay to win though. It's like a flex, like owning luxury cars. I mean, and that's great for them, but that's just not how the West works. EU and NA do not want that shit. Give me cosmetic flexes. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Right. You remember that one time you killed clicks? You're such an idiot, Curry. Where Wins Me is decent. The pay to win flex is being shiny. No, I think Where Wins Me did a really good job with their monetization. My problem with Where Wins Me is, like, I know it's marketed as an MMO, but that game does not feel like an MMO at all to me. It's like essentially like a Souls game, and then you have like 1v1 arena and some scuffed group content. But I mean, I know some people have been enjoying that, so I don't want to shit on it. Because I think the base game and like the story and everything and the worlds and even the combat, like Where Wins Me has a lot going for it. I just wish it felt a little bit more like an MMO. It's a co-op RPG. That's kind of what it feels like. More so than a true MMO. I also I much prefer like sandbox style MMOs rather than like just standing around queuing up content. It's just not my style. Not my style. That being said, especially for it being free, it's fucking nuts. Fucking nuts. Aeon 2 basically costs around $30 per month, and then you have pay to win worse than BDO. That's crazy. I still wouldn't mind paying 30 to 40. The problem is they fucked the PvP system. I mean, 30 to 40 bucks a month? That's pretty steep. It's pretty steep. Where Wins Me is more of a social sandbox than MMO sandbox. I don't really enjoy the energy system. The energy system gave me major like labor cost vibes from Arcade. Where the hell is our tank going? If it was an improvement, I'd pay the 40. XP is flying. Yeah, XP here is nuts. It's really, really good. This is one of the better spots that I've found. I was actually, there's a spot up here, like right in here. It has pretty high level minotaurs, and I was trying that spot out this morning. I went 23 to 24 there. And that's gonna be, it's like more dense than this spot. It was like 9 to 10k per mob. It's pretty nuts. Might even be faster than this place. I don't know. The nice thing about this place is it has multiple bosses. That gives some juiced XP. Boom. It's going to boil down to what they want their game to be. If Steven wants the game to make money and make a long-lasting game, you have to make some changes, really flesh out questing. Make sure they have plenty of dungeons, raids, and more instances. Yeah. Dude, I'm not going to lie. So, Beard, I don't know if I told you, but Ash ended up buying Ashes this weekend and trying it out. And by level 4, she was just so pissed off and annoyed with the quests that are in the game. Like, they're so unclear. Her quest bugged like 3 times. She had to abandon it. She had to relog. Like, I'm like, dude, if that's the average experience, if that's the average experience for players, like, especially early on, they're gonna lose so many people out the gate. Like before that person even has a chance to really dive into the game. The quests are just, they need a lot of work right now. But looking past the quest, what I will say is there's so much more content and so much more depth to a lot of the systems in the game than I thought there would be. So I've been pleasantly surprised by that, for sure. Questing has barely been touched. They know it needs a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah, we're just saying, like, that is definitely, in order to have a successful MMO, questing is a pretty big part of it. That's just what Sneed was talking about. It's like having good quests and having good dungeons and good raids will attract so many people, especially from like the WoW, Final Fantasy, like some of the, like literally the biggest MMOs on the market. You need to attract. F. Hello? Are we back? Hello? Alright. That was fucking weird. I didn't DC from the game or Discord or anything. Just my stream. It sounds stupid. I think it's stupid. But if they added a cat girl race tomorrow. Fucking cat girls, dude. I mean, to be honest, I feel like the cat girl in like those kind of races are good. The dwarfs, man. People go fucking crazy for a dwarf race. I've seen so many dwarfs. Oh, there's another race coming out called Tolnar, and it's a beast race. Yep, there's your cat girls. They got big, long, fluffy tails. Dune buried earring. Healing power, mana regen. That's pretty good. A lot of these accessories just seem fucking pretty bad compared to Pedal Shard, and Pedal Shard's just so cheap. Hey, what up, Winkle? Happy New Year's, bro. The fuck was that? A lot of misses. There's a role player in Discord right now. Let me tell you, chat. They turn the comms on. We're buried in snow up here. We got the snowmobile out. What's up, Arkham? How are you? I know you're a mage, but for Bard, is one focus better or spellbook? Dude, honestly, a lot of bards that I've seen run bow. So I'm not too sure about spellbook or one focus for them. Most bards I've seen are running a magic bow. Longbow or wand? Okay. Yeah, usually longbow. Usually longbow. It gives you more range. A lot of magic users will run longbow in PvP especially because it gives you the most range. But I mean, I've seen every magic weapon used on every magic class. It kind of just at the end of the day, it comes down to your preference. Like they all have trade-offs, right? I mean, that really goes for like every class. You know, some people like sword for the speed. Some people like axe for crit. Some people like the mace just for raw power. And then, yeah, like the magic weapons, they also have trade-offs, right? Like one focus, it's got to be really quick. I don't really know exactly how Bard works, but, you know, having quick attacks can be really nice, especially like, I don't know, is there like a stacking mechanic? Do you have any stack? Oh my God, bro. Holy flashbang coming out of that cave. What was that? Two-handed sword for the AoE? Close. I don't know if they use them most of the time, but a two-handed scepter coming out next as well. It's gonna change some stuff up. Oh, okay. What is going on? We're gonna try and kill one of these? I'm fucking scared. I'm fucking scared. This thing's gonna start beaming people down. My cast from back here. Thank you. Thank you. Why does this guy use Saga? I don't even know how Saga works, actually. I was gonna say, why is this guy using Saga when we're all full mana, but maybe that's just something that you need to do. Like, maybe you don't really get to control the timing of it. Yeah, I know the effect of it. That's why I was like, kind of curious why I used it while we were all full mana. Like, I don't know if he like derped or if you don't have a choice. You definitely get to control it. Okay, so he's just being a derp by using it when we're all full mana. Button off cooldown must press. Me press button. Okay. Well, I mean, that didn't go too bad. $23,000 XP. Holy shit, man. Everything out here is so much XP. We only need $700K. What's the best close range weapon? I'm using Axe Focus. You're playing as like a melee bard? Because usually the melee weapon is just kind of for your back bar. It's like a stat stick. But I mean, if you're playing melee range, I'm not really sure. I think you might be innovating. That's new ground. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, I was bringing it back the other way. Please. Holy shit. Crack it. What's up, man? How you doing, baby? Happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you. The cheapest salad. So for your offhand, Arkham, or your offhand, like your back bar, like the melee weapon, I would recommend either like mace, sword, or axe. Just depends on which one you want. The mace is it's gonna give power. Axe gives crit, and then sword gives speed. But all three of them are really good, like stat sticks. Have you done a grand dungeon yet? No, I haven't. I'd like to try it. Maybe I can get in some groups now that I'm gonna be 25. Doing good, man. This game is mad fun, not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it a lot from what I played. What class did you end up going? Axe for crit, get the spellbook that heals from crits. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Start theory crafting a little bit, get the build going. But yeah, like every weapon has like a magic version. Well, maybe not every weapon, but most of the weapons that I've seen have a magic version. Fighter for now, I was reading, it's easy. Yeah, Fighter's probably one of the best solo classes. Summoner is decent, but I've heard Summoner is pretty buggy right now. Flashback. Sorry, chat. Yeah, Fighter has a ton of Susan. Sipping on that lean, I feel so high. The money is pretty bad here, I will say. Poofsy, what's up, bro? All the MMO homies pulling up, see what the game is about. Casting the lightning ball. Hopefully I don't pirate software group. You never know. That shit's got some range to it, dude. I heard everyone's getting fucked by rogues. Yeah, I mean, it's a combination. Like, I do think Rogue's kit, compared to a lot of the other kits in the game, it does seem pretty overtuned. And then the other factor is just like physical gear in general just seems so much easier to obtain than like magic gear. So like, especially in like group PvP, dude, killing healers. I mean, most healers are pretty fucking squishy at the moment. So they don't have a lot of gear. Rogues are just destroying. Honestly, fighters are kind of in the same category too. What the hell is that? What is this thing? A spindle vine. You need journeyman husbandry. My pocket healer has 8k HP and 430 power. I mean, guy's a beast. I wish I had that much HP. And that much power. How do you get 430 power? What kind of weapons he rocking? Whoa. Oh, shit. Get him up. Get him up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. How much did he dupe? He has double epic glory weapon. God damn. Double epic weapon is fucking crazy. Depredation, do you have experience in like previous alphas? Because I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like people are so skeptical of like people that have gear and money and shit. But bro, if you think about it, like I've been playing for 2.5 weeks, and if I were to restart, like let's say the next phase of the alpha or the beta came out tomorrow, I would gear up so much faster just from the knowledge that I've gained in the last 2.5 weeks. You know? So like people that have played previous alphas that like have a lot of gear and shit and know how to make money and know where to farm gear and how to progress, like dude, like yeah, they're gonna be geared as shit. I need mana. Two weeks ago, it was costing us 30 gold to make heroic weapons, and we were selling for 150. That's crazy. For an open world PvP game that might cause some friction during launch. I mean, of course. Any game that's playable before it launches, there's always going to be a knowledge gap. And in MMOs, especially in terms of like making money and powering up, dude, knowledge is fucking everything. What's up, Cash? Why do you have 0 mana with 2 boards? This guy said, oh, he did just pop Saga. I wasn't auto attacking that. I wasn't paying attention. Honestly, it's my fault. It's my fault, you know? My fault, my fault. Should have autoed. He calmed it. He calmed it. I don't think I've seen an MMO where econ wasn't the best way to progress. I mean, how do you avoid that? Or like, what's the alternative? Like, what do you want? This guy dead again. No. Stop autoing until this guy has aggro. That's actually insane. He respawned and sat down to pop the food buff. He popped his. He said, "Pop my last spaghetti." Econ economy. Playing the market and shit, yeah. Exactly, sir, exactly, yes. Surely we have a saga soon. Surely we have a saga. No, you're good, Kraken. Don't worry about it. There's no way, like... Bard, question mark? What is this guy saying? What happened to you? What's going on? Can we just go back inside? Desert's scary. Glory Bound gives health? Actually, I probably shouldn't do that in the middle. Probably shouldn't do that in the middle of fighting. We're so close, boys. 25% to 25. Let's go. The bruschetta. The bruschetta. The bruschetta does give big HP. You ain't lying about that one, big dog. Food buffs in this game pretty nuts. Bruschetta, bruschetta. Wait, he's using a bow? What the fuck is going on now? Love the kill switch engage. What's up, Scanned? How you doing? Welcome, bro. Long range wound, hard hitting autos, high base damage. What more could you want? Oh yeah, it's sick. I just haven't seen a bow that I like. Like, I feel like they all have like dead stats on them. I mean, there's probably one out there. Or maybe I just suck it up and just deal with it. Everything has dead stats. Can't be picky. I want to be picky. Let me be picky. Let me be picky. Like, do I want the accuracy shit on my bow? I don't know. You kind of be missing. I do like the AoE on the book. Maybe I just keep this book for PvE and I just... Well, I mean, I guess if I like committed to the bow would just have way more damage. So I'd probably just use the bow for everything. All right. And mag accuracy, max health. I mean, I need it. Chat. Who's crafting bows? Who's crafting bows? Buck does AoE, bow single. Yeah. But I mean, for the most part, I feel like I don't really need... I mean, if you're like pack farming, but I swear most of the PvE in this game is like this. Like, we're just pulling one mob, you know? Short bow would be kind of fun. We can click one for you if you bring the mats. Are you on my server? Are you on Lyneth? I don't know why, but I feel like I remember you saying you're on a different server. Maybe I have the wrong person. Oh, you are. That one has healing on it. We don't want that. We want this one. Dried ash board, moon prepped yard. Yeah, I mean, I could go find ash trees. I wouldn't even begin to know where I get the other stuff from. Go toilet or anything. Let me eat my lunch. Bears up in 2 minutes. Can we should have AFK'd after the bear. All right, let me look at this bow. We need braidwood timber. Braidwood is in the Riverlands. I probably don't even... I don't think I have high enough wood cutting to get this shit. Cash, are you here? Cash, do you have any braidwood timber? Wait. Cash can just make these, I think. Wait. Braidwood, you need... Direwood? What the fuck? You buy the shit you need to make a heroic one for like 50 gold. I'm gonna need a small loan of $1 million. I gotta start making money, dude. I just been leveling cooking, and cooking is so expensive, dude. It's so expensive. Getting that bow would be fucking such a big come up, though. Cooking big money as soon as you hit GM, though. We're almost there. I think I'm 17 or... Yeah, 17, almost 18. This hit guy has so much glint on him, and he just keeps dying. That guy's he's probably lost like 2 gold between actual glint dropped and repairs. This guy's money is going down. $25 soon. We almost there, Sika. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on now. This bear's about to give us a big old chunk. Big old chunk. 70K. Yes, sir. 350K. Gold loot on the bear. Oh my god. Yo, thank fucking god you said something. That thing just dropped an entire gold. What the fuck? I'm so glad you said something. How you liking Ashes? What up, Zarvans? I'm liking it a lot. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh my god. Our tank's AFK. That makes sense, Beard. That makes sense. He said, how you liking Ashes? I have a couple buddies trying to get me to buy it. It's really hard for me to play an MMO. I know that's getting wiped. I mean, like, I'm kind of the same way, like, as you. I don't love the idea of, like, the stuff that I'm doing getting wiped, but it's, I don't know. I'm kind of just using it as, like, a little break from BDO. You know, like, the last 3-4 updates that have been announced for BDO are all getting delayed. And I'm just like, I don't know. Because of that, it's kind of killed a lot of my motivation to progress in the game. And so right now I'm just using Ashes as like, you know, something else to play. I'm exploring Ashes, seeing what it's all about, learning some of the systems, having fun with my boys. And yeah, you know, I'm not gonna go like stupid hard. I'm not going for best in slot everything. I'm not, you know, I'm not sweating over any of this. I'm just taking my time and enjoying it, you know. And I think that's kind of the best thing you can do with the alpha right now, is just kind of get that knowledge, learn the game a little bit, and see if it is something that you're wanting to play in the future. But again, if you like old school MMOs, if you like Arcade, if you like just sandbox stuff, if you like crafting, if you like the life skills, like you'll get a lot of hours out of this game. Get a lot of hours. Been exploring the worlds, and the world is crazy impressive. Revoco, what's that? Log off quick. I'm logging off. I'm logging off. Play it like PoE? Yeah. The world is pretty fucking massive. Dare I say, maybe a little bit too big for the amount of content in each region, but I'm excited to see it, how it plays out once the full game is out. We have faster mounts and everything else after they finish, or I guess when they continue developing the game. It's massive but empty. It's been like that for multiple phases. This is my my first time playing. Honestly, been pretty impressed with the depth of, like, I don't know. Everyone's like, yeah, it needs another 10 years. And so I hopped on expecting there to be like essentially nothing in the game, but I feel like it's a lot more fleshed out than people give it credit for. I do agree that it still needs time to cook, but hasn't been horrible. Jay, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Bam, 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 bam. Pretty good for an alpha. The large scale is fucking abysmal. I don't really know what their thought process was behind. Like, we had a Jova versus what's that place called? Miralath. We had a war versus the two regions, and it's just spread out throughout the world. And anyone that's a citizen of Jova can kill anyone that's a citizen of Marilith. And it's first to 500. That show is over, I think, in 19 minutes. And you know what I did? I ran to Marilith. I killed 5 people, got too close, died to a guard, spawned Marilith. I couldn't get out of Marilith because there was guards everywhere, just spawn killing me. And so I had to spawn out at my other spawn point, which was across the map. And by the time I made it back, the war was over. I went 5-1. Killed 5 people, died to guards. Spawned out. War is over. Nice. W. What's your opinion on the game? Not sure if I should buy it. I mean, if you like MMOs, you're bored, you want to try it out, I say go for it, man. I think the game is fun. It's got you get that early MMO like exploration feeling. Everyone's kind of in a little rat race. It's been a good time. Great experience. I mean, the war was pretty horrible. And I don't really know what the wars do. I didn't really understand like what either side got out of it. And in my opinion, it was way too short. The sieges? They take it, they'll be able to pillage all the storages of the losing town. How is that gonna work? Loot's just gonna come spilling out of the storage like a fucking piñata? And just whatever you can pick up, you gotta pick up? It was supposed to de-level the town that lost. Just the normal war is? Supposed to de-level? Alright. Surely I could just auto-attack this thing and I won't die. Bro, can you go any other direction than where our party is? Pull it into the rogues, dude. Fuck the rogues. Too many damn rogues in this game. Kill them. Kill them. Killing the same mob for 50 hours. I don't think I've killed the same mob for 50 hours. There's so many different spots to level. It is grindy though, if that's your point. Actually, I don't know if maybe it's not a popular opinion, but I feel like the leveling in this game is not that crazy. I think it can feel overwhelming or long when you're first starting out. But I don't know. I just been leveling with my homies and doing some life skill and fishing, mining. That shit all gives XP. Crafting gives XP. Like everything you do in the game, you get XP. So you can solo if you want. I don't know. It's crazy to me how many people want to like hop on an MMO to play by themselves. That's like such a common question. Everyone's like, yo, I want to play Ashes, but can I play it by myself? I'm like, I mean, you can. It's not how I'd play it, but oh, hells. What's going on here? Power went out and the phone's dead? Oh my god, you got comboed. Heal! Heal him! Saga! Heal! Saga! Heal! Saga! Quest spamming and BDO style grinding has ruined our player base. I mean, I think it's completely fine to want to go into MMOs and like do a lot of shit on your own. You know, that's fine. If that's how people want to play, you know, more power to them. I just, you know, I feel like you have to go into most MMOs and know that like the game is not going to cater, you know, you're going into massive multiplayer online. The game is not going to cater to people playing by themselves. You know, like absolutely, you could hop on this game. I've seen a rogue player, a rogue streamer went 1 to 25 by himself. No help from others. He's doing everything by himself. He has gear. He has the levels. He has the XP, and you know, he's been doing it by himself. So it's possible. And there's classes that definitely do it better than others, but for the most part, I'd say the game is easier in a group. MMOs aren't forced to push group content, just like they're not forced to push solo content. Get it? I swear to God, bro, you did this even in Throne of Liberty. You just love, like, no matter what is brought up or what is said, you just are always on the other side of the fence, even if there's no argument to be had. You love it. You love it. You get off to that shit. I swear to God. I'd be like, the sun is yellow, and you'd be like, well, on some days, you know, it's a little more orange than yellow. It's like, okay, dude. He mains devil's advocate. People usually argue that an MMO shouldn't go out of its way to offer solo options. You should play BDO. You'd love that game. If you like your own agency, just form your own groups. That's what I did. I mean, it's a sandbox MMO. So realistically, you can play it however you want. But if you come into the game and you want to play a solo, that's fine. But you also can't be like, this MMO that is, you know, it has a lot of group content, is too hard as a solo player, because I mean it's not designed for solo players. I don't know. That's just not usually how MMOs are designed. They're not designed to play by yourself. Some might have the option or the capability, and that's cool. I mean, TNL is just a fucking empty, hollow shell. That game had no content, group or solo. That shit was horrible. Daily Chore Simulator was great. I'm so over Korean MMOs, man. But unfortunately, they're the only ones that could put out MMOs like in less than 10 years. Yeah, Zarvan, it's insane. Someone is already looting this. Dude. My party is rolling so high. Apparently KR MMOs only cost 1/3 as much. I mean, they're all just fucking... They're so shallow, dude. Like, realistically, if it weren't for the daily and weekly system, most of these Korean MMOs that are being released have, like, 4 to 5 days worth of content. If we're being honest. After 4 to 5 days, your gameplay loop is just doing the same thing that you did for the first 4 to 5 days. Like, there's no depth to any of those Korean MMOs that are being put out. So yeah, they're gonna be fucking dirt cheap to make because there's nothing to them.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I still have daily quest trauma from Arcade and Lost Ark. Dude, the Arcade like classic, or not classic, Arcade fuck, what did they call it? When it had like the battle pass and shit? Unchained. Arcade Unchained. Holy shit, that game was so AIDS. It was daily into daily into daily into daily into daily. And then you finally get done with your dailies after like 4 hours. And then guess what the next best thing was for you to do? Hop on an alt and do all the same dailies again. All the same dailies is the best way to progress. You play your main for 4 hours just doing dailies. You'd hop on your alt for 4 hours doing dailies. And you know why it was so daily focused? It's because fucking Kakao took it over. Another Korean company. They just want everything to be dailies, man. We're so close. 110K. TNL, write that down. Write that down. Still can't believe I played TNL as long as I did. Dude, I mean, it just goes to show the state of the MMO market, man. Like, I'm playing an unfinished alpha. People are playing mobile games. People are playing gacha. People are willing to sit there and just run the same dungeon over and over every day. It's just what the market has to offer. Just play BDO, but I mean, like, what are you doing in BDO? You grind your gear and then what? Dungeon spam is normal. I mean, I don't mind dungeons. I don't know if you play TNL though. Like, dungeons to that extent are with nothing. The problem with TNL is you're doing the same like 2 dungeons every single fucking day. So no variety, and there wasn't really anything to do like outside of just doing your dailies. And your dailies are a necessary part of progression, right? So, more variety, better reward with less completions. I don't know. There's so many things they could have done to that MMO to not make it feel like you're just logging in to do your chores every day. Which is exactly... I mean, Lost Ark felt the same fucking way, dude. Can't stand that shit. No, it's pretty normal. AOC will hopefully be decent by the end of 2026. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, and with the way everyone was talking about AOC, I thought I was going to get on this alpha and there was going to be absolutely nothing to do. Like, it was just going to be an empty world where we just went out and, you know, people were talking about how you just sit there, you farm the same pack of mobs over and over, hoping to get common drops. But like with all the crafting and shit and the different systems in the game, there's actually a lot to do, at least for like a new player that hasn't explored a lot. There's quite a bit to do. So the development it's further along than I thought, but they for sure have a lot to work on still. I really want to see what the AOC beta looks like. Yeah, I'm curious what's gonna, like, what the big jump is gonna be from alpha to beta. What TNL had going for it was the large scale. True, actually true. Their large scale ran better than pretty much every other large scale I played, but unfortunately, they took a lot of the large scale out of the game. Which, in my opinion, was just stupid as hell. Is there going to be a wipe before beta? We don't really know. I think the only thing we know for sure is that it's going to wipe before the game launches. I'm fucking lost, dude. Where did my party go? A 100% wipes each phase, or people high as fuck? I mean, what if the beta is just a continuation of, like, the process, though? Like, what if beta is, you know, it unlocks 26 to 50? How was the game so far? What do you enjoy? Honestly, I feel like the combat, like overall, it's nothing like crazy flashy, but it works. Combat feels like it works decently well. Could use some slight adjustments for sure. I like the different biomes. I like the ocean and fishing system because I mean they literally just took that from Arcade and I enjoyed it in Arcade. I enjoy the depth to the crafting and gearing. I enjoy the player-to-player interaction. The ability to like take a group of friends and go out and like farm some bosses for like some cool rare items. I think there's a lot of cool shit in the game, but it's just very rough around the edges, and I think the PoE vibes. What up, Killer Croc? How you doing? I was sure there's one more class that could fill a tank role, would make groups easier to flesh out. I think it's not going to be too big of a problem, Sika, because once we get like the multi-classing, like yeah, you might need tank as one of your, like you take tank as one thing, and then you'll essentially have how many different options? Like 8 different options of a tank. So that's where you're gonna get like more class variety. This guy wants to buy this elixir recipe, dude, but we have a oh fuck, I almost pirate softwared. If I would have done that lightning ball, it would have pulled that golem behind it. Would have been bad. Happy New Year, brother. We already had a dupe problem this swipe. Yeah. This guy is so salty, man. Holy shit, chat, 14K! We're so close to 25, you can't even see the bar. Do you stream BDO Siege still? No, dude, I haven't done like a Siege or Node War in BDO in God knows how long. It's like, I mean, how many times can you just 1v1 the same guild and like not get bored? I don't know. The PvP scene is just so small. Like, most of the people that are still PvPing in BDO, like, I've fought these guys for, like, fucking 10 years, dude. I'm over it. I'm over it. No, there's no K-pop costumes. The stalemates. It's not really how I want to spend my Saturday night. Like, a 4-hour siege that stalemates. The best part was fighting them on BDO for 10 years, then TNL for another 2. True. I mean, it's kind of the same shit. Like, TNL fucking got rid of a bunch of their open world PvP. It's this guy is actually like just so dense, man. I'm out of here. This guy, bro. I need it on the recipe because I need the recipe, right? My guild needs that recipe for weapon crafting. That guy needed on it. He lost the role, and now he's just being a little salty pussy about it. Get over it. Get over it. Now we go to trade chat, wanting to sell. Should I DM him with the recipe? Oh, we hit 25, boys. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. Is Cone... I haven't tried this. Cone of Cold to push enemies back? I don't know how I feel about pushes. It's good for, like, self-peel. I guess I should get it. More self-peel, I guess, for, I heard Aftershock is bugged. Whenever you apply Frozen to a target, refresh the duration. That's pretty good, actually. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for the grats. Welcome to MMOs. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. There's some WoW Andy shit. Why you need block this dude? Holy dead. Yeah, I don't know, man. That guy, he's just so salty because he lost the role. Ashes is cool, but my friend said Polar's a cringe PvP guild. I don't think you can avoid it, dude. I don't know if I played an MMO that didn't have a guild like that. I mean, I guess you could avoid it by just playing on like a different server. Like they're not on our server. There's always gonna be like there's sweaty players, right? But then on top of sweaty players, there's always gonna be sweaty guilds that treat the game like it's esports, full-time, second job, whatever it might be. And you know, if that's how you want to play the game, you know, by all means go for it. There's gonna be rats, there's gonna be zergs, there's gonna be fucking everything in between, you know? It is what it is. Can't really stop it. What is that? That looks cool up there. What is that? Let's go, boys. Easy 25. Now what? I beat the game. Now we get some gear. We get some gear. We do some exploring. Oh, wait. Sweaty guilds don't really seem good for a game, but they have to exist. I don't know if they have to exist, but they always will, you know? Mm-hmm. I want to buy a shawl. This area looks sick. Is there anything here? Crimson Scarab. They're kind of inevitable. Did gatekeepers have to cheat and exploit to be at the top? I mean, that's exactly what they did. All of their leadership and event, essentially what led to the downfall of that guild was that they got banned from exploiting and cheating. Ah! Oh. Oh, hells. Get me out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's all good. I missed the lore, I guess. Yeah, it was a meme for a long time. Everyone would talk about like digging and shovels and stuff, and essentially they found like an exploit where you could dig in the desert, like essentially AFK, and you would fill up your inventory, and then your character would only loot like the valuable items, essentially. And they all got banned for that, and that like caused the guild to collapse. Ratting on my Ranger and SP might be my new thing. What kind of ratting are we talking about? Hey, fuck you. Were you the Ranger that just wiped my baby pug? Oh, Monka. No? No? What? Just trying to hit 20 so I could use elixirs. Harbinger corruption event. Is this gonna kill me if I go in here? Shardma. Well, that's pretty cool though. Just got like high level mobs in there, like some bosses and stuff. I'm the fighter named QQQ. This guy is such a fraud. It's like a New World corruption, but with multiple stages. Can take weeks to finish. Like a whole story arc. Really? Have people done any of them? I need a Alpine mule too? Fuck, I don't know if I have money for all that. How much are Alpine mules? Oh, that's you, Daz. What's up, bro? It's me. What's going on, brother? Yeah, someone took the name Vert, so I was just like, just picked a random ass name, to be honest. You're Ying? Yeah, what's up, big buddy? Since we're just out here doxing. Daz! I need to buy, I gotta buy some mounts, I think, before I come out there. I don't have a water mount, and I don't have, like, anything for trade packs. So, hopefully I can, find some. Can I see your gear? Yes. Do 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 do. How do I get out of here? Moonstrider is enough. Wanting to buy your and show. I need to find someone that does like animal husbandry. I need the animal husbandry hookup. Can Moonstrider... How many packs can Moonstrider hold? Is it the same amount as the mule? The mule's just faster? Or how's that work? It's the same amount? A. 100%. Alpine is 120. Okay. Moonstrider is a mule. It's just a slower mule. A +5 slag breaker pickaxe. I could not believe how salty that guy was. If I were to buy these off the market, what would be the best town? I don't think I have money for it. I have 7 gold. I have 9 gold. I'm rich. What recipe? Elixir weaponsmithing. It was really sad that he didn't win it over me. Moonstrider is like 2 gold, Shoal is 4 gold. There's no keybinds for the mount boost? I was just being lazy. I thought you could do it. Can you not? Oh. You can drag it off of this bar and put it on a keybind, Sika. Or you could probably actually bind it. You can yourself? I haven't got a single hit. No one's selling mounts. It's not good. Maybe I'll just check Miralath real quick while I'm here. That road just ends? The fuck? Winstead or Jova definitely have some. Daz just got a big ass fish. Do I need anything else? Or literally, like, once I get my mounts, am I just good? I got a solid journeyman's, or not journeyman, a solid apprentice fishing rod. I need lures. Looters. Shoal skipper for 8 gold? 6? And that's a... Wait. Shoal skipper is 100%, right? Like, if I buy this and then get someone to... Oh, I don't know the processing cost. And wait time. It costs a gold 65. So, yeah, just the time would fuck me over. That's that's like before it was trained, Mag. Like it's like the body or whatever you want to call it. A day strider 70 silver? What was the other one? Alpine. $7 gold. 5 gold 40? Moonshatter, 2 gold. Boom. I could buy this one for 6 gold, but that's like all my money. Let's go check the next town over. 6 gold's a scam? Yeah, I'm not paying 6 gold. Want to buy a shoal. 4 gold. We'll go check Winstead. See what's going on over yonder. Wormling carcass. It's 50 gold. All right. We got our Moonstrider. The Protector's Bride, yes. Let me get right on that. I wonder if any... There's no way anyone in the party would have an extra for sale. If I see one for 5 gold, I'll probably buy it. Where do I buy the lures? Are those player made? I don't know anything about sport fishing. Moonshatter's fine. Yeah, I got a Moonshatter. Lures you buy at Brine Barrel, the JM fishing vendor. What if I'm not JM fishing? I'm only 18. Doesn't matter? Okay. Is that a cookhouse or a harbor? Cookhouse is cheaper. Okay. Cool. Cool. Buy that at Brine Barrel. That's all the way up there. Okay. I need a shoal. Wanted to buy a shoal. Hmm. Winstead might have a cookhouse. No. I mean, if I get the watermelon, it's not a big deal. I could just swim out to the city I need to go to, right? Dude, I'm so pumped. We're 25. We made it. Do. I'll be there eventually. I'll probably get there, and by the time I get there, you guys are gonna be done fishing. But you know, I'll be, I'll be set up for the next time. Show's name is so familiar. Oh shit, his big body. His big body. What's he doing over here? Yo, where's the webcam? I came here to jork. What the hell? Dude! There's no shoals here. Fuck. What's up, Cal? Yeah, I'm having a good time, man. How you been, brother? Good to see you, Invon. Hope you've been good, baby. Little repair sesh. Did you hit 20? Oh my god. You gotta be close. Gotta be close. Turn around? I fucking hate you, bro. You made me turn around for that? Fuck you. No, get away from me. Get away from me. Invon, if you have a group of people to play with, the game's actually been pretty fun. It's got some bugs and some issues, but I mean, as far as the MMO market goes, like, this is definitely up there, even in its current state. They really are, Kodo. Pretty good, just living life. Hope you had a good New Year's. Felt undercooked? Yeah, certain aspects. Calling it a contender is wild. Listen, man. I've seen more depth in certain life skills in Ashes than some of these newer Korean MMOs have in their entire game. And that's on God, no cap. And I'm just keeping it 100. Whether you want to hear it or not, it's true. No cap. I'd rather play this game over Aeon 2. That's what I'm saying. Someone came in my stream on Friday and was trying to tell me that Aeon is the best. Aeon 2 is the best MMO in the market. And like, you know, as an opening statement, that's fucking insanity to me. Better crafting than a mobile game? What? I'm saying there's more depth in just the crafting system than there is in some of these Korean MMOs as a whole. Like all these Korean MMOs that just keep dropping, dude, they're shallow as fuck with a little to no content. But they just extend their lifespan by just having everything as repeatable dailies that are a major part of progression. So it forces you into thinking that you have to do it every day. And then you're like, at a certain point, you just get brainwashed into thinking it's normal behavior to run the same dungeon 9 times a day, every single day. What's up, Grim? How are you? It's come a long way since pre-alpha. Dude, the way that people were talking about Ashes and like talking about, you know, it still needs like 10 years to cook, like the game has nothing, like I don't know. People, a lot of that just feels like very exaggerated. Don't get me wrong. There's still a lot left for them to do in this game. But it's also been like developed pretty far. It's pretty far along. More so than I thought, especially with the way that people were talking about the game. Yeah, Dirch, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, this is the last phase of Alpha, Cal, and then it's, I believe after this, it's going into beta. It's supposed to happen sometime this year. I don't know why people are calling this a scam and never coming out. I mean, the biggest thing that gets said all the time is that, like, it's been in development for 10 gold? Whisper, Amelia, fuck you and your prices. Dumb hoe. Oh, player not found. Okay, on to the next city. Tristan, that's what people have been selling them for. I don't know what's going on with these market prices. Normally they are 4 gold. I don't know what's going on with these people listing this shit. They've really only been developing the current version of the game. Yeah, exactly. Like the meme, I don't know if it's a meme or if people are serious when they say it, but they're like, yeah, the game's been in development for like 10 plus years. It's never coming out. Well, it's like realistically, a majority of that time was fucking Steven in his garage hanging out with his buds, just coming up with different concepts of the idea. Like the actual development, you know, started like around COVID. And it even, there was also like the delay in the extension because they made the shift from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. That also caused delay. This game's come a long way over the years. I believe it, dude. I mean, there's actually a lot in the game. It's a long ways from being finished, but development-wise, there's a lot. There's a lot in the fucking game. It's insane. What about grave plate recipes? What about a shoal for gold? Super, no, they haven't. Right now, if you're buying the game or you're getting into the game, the most important thing to know is that it is going to wipe. Whether it wipes when it goes into beta, whether it wipes when it goes into beta phase 2, or they only do one wipe between now and launch, it will be wiping at least once. They've confirmed that it's going to wipe before the main launch. But in the meantime, you can get a ton of knowledge. You can explore the game. You can have fun with it. It's easily worth the money at the moment, in my opinion. I already have 300 hours in like 2.5 weeks, like a disgusting amount of time on this game. But that being said, like I'm not here to sell anyone on the game. You know, I'm just streaming it, enjoying it myself. At the end of the day, it's completely up to you if you want to spend money on it or not. And if you have any questions, I'm here. I'm here to answer what I can. I haven't been playing the game for too long. I know like a lot of people, like streamers, content creators, people that were in with the early alpha testing. I mean, at this point they've been playing the game for years, you know. That's where you've been? I mean, yeah, I've been streaming most of it. Surely, I'm going to get over here. What is your problem? You are so bored, Bob. What is your problem? This guy's selling a flail runner for 30 G's. Damn. Damn. You keep on that mount boost? Yeah, I reckon I could. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, keybinds are starting to get awkward. I'll do it eventually. Kafka, what's up, bro? Hibino Kafka. Kaiju. Yeah, I finally got around, actually, I think last month. Finally got around to watching Kaiju. Actually, now that I think about it, was this season still coming out? I don't think I ever finished it. That flail runner, kind of tempting. Is 30 gold really the price? I don't know. I don't think that's worth 5% fucking move speed, dude. That's crazy. $10 gold. 10 gold. Dude, these guys are fucking scamming, man. Hmm. $20 for white on Resna. Server's pretty far along. Did they? I didn't play for like the first like 5-6 days. Did they stagger the server release? Or Resna? Maybe Resna just has more like veterans or something. The veterans are here, Polar and such. Are they dickheads like everyone's saying? I'll be more interested to play again once they get the duping under control. Yeah. If this was like they did classic Bika, that's so funny. If this was like launch, I'd be pretty upset about it. But it's like my first time playing, you know? Like, yeah, the duping is gonna fuck with the market, but I'm mostly just playing this game just to explore and experience everything for the first time. But 100% they need to figure it out. Polar was a splinter from Ethereum. We removed them because of the amount of bug/exploiting, and they made Polar in Alpha 1. Dude, people are sick in the fucking head. But, honestly, if they're gonna do it, I'd rather they do it now than at launch. Help them bug fix. Dude, I just want to go fishing. A Verdant Voyager? No, I mean, dude, Shoal is not that expensive, and it's just Biss, you know? The mule, I'm like, whatever about. Because, like, realistically, that's just going to be standing on top of the... That thing's just going to be chilling on the boat most of the time, right? So, I don't really care about that. But the shoal, like, if I start fishing and spending a lot of time in the ocean and in the water, having the faster mount is going to be important. I guess I should have bought that 6 gold one and should have bought that 6 gold one in Marileth. It only got more expensive. We'll go check New Ayla. If we don't find one at New Ayla, it might be fucked. For now. You know what's it saying to me? This kind of touching, like wrapping back around to people are sick in the head. I can't believe that people are RMTing in an alpha that's gonna wipe. That shit is wild. Thinking of maining a mage? How do you like it? What's up, brother? I really like mage actually. Your damage is pretty nuts. Good range. Amazing AoE. Really my only complaint with mage at the moment is like our mobility is one blink on a 30-second cooldown, which, you know, it doesn't seem too crazy for like an older MMO, but there's a lot of classes in this game. I mean, very specifically rogue, that have just so much mobility that one TP just doesn't feel like enough. Like at the very least, I feel like we should have like 2 charges to this or something. Be really nice. Have you been spamming trade chat? Yeah. No one's selling them right now, dude. All the I guess all the people that do animal husbandry are at work or something. Game has potential. It needs years to cook. I'm curious with, you know, they've been growing their team so much. I'm curious realistically, like how fast they're like moving, you know? Like obviously when they had a smaller team, you know, 30, 40 people, like it's like, okay, yeah, this is going to take a while. Now they have a pretty big team. And they probably just got a fat influx of cash from putting the game on Steam. So I'd be curious to see how the progression is gonna move along in the next year or so. The amount they got from Steam will be enough to cover costs for like 4 to 6 months. And then what happens? Are they fucking broke? GG. Did I craft my mount? No, I bought it. I tried to get into like the hunting and animal husbandry, and it's a fucking grind, dude. And it's expensive. Oh, you're getting that insider info, Grim. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Little bit of goop. Little bit of goop. Steven said they're currently spending about 800K a week. It's a lot of money. They're spending 800K a week. I want to see. I'm so curious what beta is going to look like, dude. Like, how big of a jump is it going to be from alpha to beta? So curious, so curious. Do 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 do. What's up, man? Hey, what's up, brother? How we doing? Sorry, I was just I was finishing eating. We went to this Korean restaurant and I had some leftover short rib. It was absolutely bossing. Gathering stuff to do a little crafting. You playing Ashes? Was it you or him that crashed out over the desert and stopped posting? Wait, what? That was probably the last big dev drama. Wait, what happened? I'm addicted? Same. You want to know the level of addiction, fellas? You want to know the level of addiction that I have right now with Ashes? This weekend, I finally talked my girlfriend into playing Ashes. I bought it for her. She played it for like 3 hours, and she's like, okay, this might be a little too buggy for me right now. And I said, that's fine, but I want to keep playing. I was like, are there any other games that you've been looking at? And she goes, well, the zoo game looks kind of cool. And I instantly just gifted it to her. I was like, all right, you play that, I'm playing Ashes. And now she's running a zoo and I'm playing Ashes. 10 fucking dude. There's no shoal skippers, man. What the fuck? What professions? I'm doing cooking is like my main one. Trying to get into fishing, man. The regret. See, now, like, at this point, do I go all the way back over to Miralith for a 6 gold shoal skipper? And then then I go all the way here, and then I go out there? Like, I'm lucky mine is playing so we could degen together. Yeah, I mean, she likes MMOs, but I mean, understandably so. Like, I was leveling with her, and we were doing the questing, and, like, her quest bugged like 3 times in a row. She had to abandon it, then she had to relog, then she got stuck in a queue, and I was just like, okay, like I get it, you know. The cooking, I think that cooking is a good long-term investment life skill. I don't know if it's the best for like an alpha. I mean, really, it just depends on like the longevity of the alpha and the server length, because it's kind of a grind and it's pretty expensive, and then you have to get like the recipes, right, and start crafting the higher tier recipes, and that's when you start making money. But to get up to that point, it's a grind. You can hunt. Basically, in order to cook, you either need to hunt or fish or a combination of both. And then you essentially need to do farming. Farming is very important for cooking. That's where a lot of your materials are going to come from. $10 gold, man. Journeyman heroic mining bag. Dude. Everyone I know didn't last 2 hours. You need to be a special type of player to keep leveling. I mean, if you're not built, you're not built, you know? It's not my fault that everyone got on Fortnite and now they're soft as baby shit and they can't play a game for more than 30 minutes. Sorry, that was extreme. Mm-hmm. Heading out. Have a good one. Take it easy, Grim. Wait. Grim. Do you have a shoal skipper for sale? Wanting to buy a shoal skipper. Man, Pops, what's up? It's pretty fun. Needs a lot of work. But it's a lot further along than I originally thought it was. Why do people care so much about leveling fast? You can level a bit slower and still do everything in the game. I'm telling you, bro, like people have such like a TikTok ADHD brain rot mentality nowadays that any form of progression that takes longer than 5 minutes, they're just fucking heads are exploding. Do. I'm on Lineth or Lineth. Somehow ended up on the streamer server without even knowing it was a streamer server. Not bad. What is that? That thing looks sick. What fucking Groot? People want all the reward with no effort. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Treebeard. You have fish on my boat if you make it here. Well, yeah, Parker. The only problem is getting there, you know? As much as I want to just like manually swim all the fucking way out there. Oh my god, normal swimming. It would take me like a day and a half. Business days. I can only play 1 hour a day, give me max level easily so I don't fall behind. Instead of realizing the game isn't for them. Is that what it is? Is it like people that grow up and it's like people that grow up and they get jobs and they don't have time for games anymore? So instead they want all the games to just be way faster progression. People hate feeling behind in progress. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Unless you're legit, like, full-time... Hey, this guy's buying a shoal skipper. Get out of here. Unless you're full-time playing an MMO, you're always going to fall behind. There's always going to be someone playing more than you, probably fucking exploiting more than you, duping more than you. Like, just play the game to enjoy the game. Stop fucking tripping over what gear other people have. Listen, man. Listen, I legit, I game so fucking hard. And I stream video games on top of that. To where I'm also gaming while I'm working. And there are people, in fact, a lot of people in MMOs that are more geared than I am and more progressed. And I'm on the game damn near fucking 12 hours a day, bro. There's people out there that are going to be on 16 hours a day. Do I want to borrow yours? I don't want to borrow it because I don't know when I would return it. I might just accidentally log off. I appreciate you though, Slay. You're AFK on your main all day? Okay, yeah, I'll borrow it. I'll borrow it. Let me, Slay, I'm gonna add you. So that way I can find you to give it back. Wait, are you in the stream? Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's Depra. Okay, thank you, bro. Let's fucking go. Okay. Wait. I need lures. Wait, we're buying lures out there. Let's go, man. Depredation, clutching up, man. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, shit. Let me drop this shit off. Do bags matter for ocean fishing? It's more like, it's like a trade pack, right? So I don't think bags matter. Oh my god. I gotta clean out this inventory, dude. That shit is a mess. All right. On my way, boys. On my way. Mm-hmm. Everybody. Yeah, yeah. What are you talking about? MMO PvP is never meant for the casual. Go queue up COD or something. If you want casual, even playing field PvP. Well, I think one of the biggest things about MMO PvP is if you are coming into an MMO and your only goal is PvP, you then need to assess and analyze, is this a gear-based MMO when it comes to PvP? If it is, and you're like, okay, you know, I don't mind grinding out the gear for PvP, like, let's get it. Then you hop on, you have a good time. If you look at an MMO that has a gear grind and a, like, you know, gear curve, that's going to play a huge part in PvP, and you still get on the game, and then you complain about the fact that you don't have enough gear, or you never have enough gear to PvP, it's like you knew what you were getting into. Also, I feel like a lot of people just use the gear excuse, just perma. People perma crutch on the gear excuse in MMOs. Progression and gearing is always going to be a massive part of MMOs. And if you're not willing to gear up for the PvP and for the content, I mean, it's literally no different than PvE. It's like you go play WoW and it's like, hey, you need this gear to raid. It's like, well, I don't want to grind up the gear. I don't want to grind up the gear. I just want to be able to PvE. It's like, at that point, you just got to realize, like, maybe MMOs aren't your type of game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking know, dude. MMOs are, it's always going to be gear first, and then player skill. Sometimes player skill is a little bit higher than the gear. Sometimes the gear is higher than the player skill. I mean, fuck, you play TNL, the player skill didn't even matter. It was all gear. You just gotta accept it, or fucking, I guess, find a different genre, because that's just how MMOs are. Or, I mean, play Ashes and play a Rogue. Busted ass class. Don't need gear on that thing. Every rogue thinks they're a god in this game. I mean, there's definitely some good rogues. But, dude, I don't know, man. I feel like rogues, I don't know if rogue's kit is like further along in the development process or what, but the amount of CC and mobility that class has, it's fucking insane. It's insane. Is this my first phase? Yeah, it is. I think that's why I'm so addicted. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how much I'll be playing future phases, but I know whenever this game launches, I'm going to be going hard as fuck. For sure. Faux show. $2030 Vert about to go hard. If we had to put a realistic like date, like we're betting money on a year. What year do we think this game is coming out? I would probably say late 2027, early 2028. If I had to guess. If I had to put money on it. 2027, 2028, 29, 27, 30, 29, 28, 28, 28. Can I play this game efficiently as a solo player with any class? No. Some of the classes are not very good solo. I think technically, yes, you could solo on any class, but to do it efficiently, I think you'd want to be on like fighter. I feel like Bard, Cleric are decent. Rogue is pretty solid. To be honest, Mage felt pretty rough leveling, but I think that was kind of my fault for going cloth armor. Wearing cloth in this game just feels really bad. I think you want to go heavy. I think tank might be okay solo. It'd just be kind of slow. Depends on the content. If I'm in a group, I feel like I could be in cloth all day long and it'd be fine. But the second I try and do anything solo, dude, the cloth armor feels just horrible. I just get deleted. I'll say it looks better than what people have shown. That's what I'm saying. Like, development-wise, it's a lot further along than what a lot of people are, suggesting it is, or a lot of people are leading people to believe that this game is just never going to come out, that they haven't been making any progress. Like, it's just simply not true. I was high-key hating it before I tried it. I got 300 hours. Same. I can't even front. I was right there with you. Oops. What is going on? I don't think this river is very deep. I'm high centering. Pirate Hardware. Is that Pirate Software's guild? Am I high center, dude? What is going on, man? Go. Depredation, you forgot to give me the keys. Whoa. What's up, Wendy? Been a while since I've seen you. Have you gotten used to the movement style versus BDO? There we go. Now we're zooming. Now we're zooming. Do. All right, I think I need to stop by the island for some lures, and then we're good to go. Head it off for a bit. Hey, take it easy. Have you soloed? How well does Mage solo level? It's very mana hungry. So you're gonna have to like sit in between pulls. But if you don't mind doing that, then it's fine. This guy has a trade pack, dude. Like, what are you doing? Hey. Where are you taking that? Heading to BB. Yup. Are you? Dude, there's no way, man. Bold to take that in the ocean. I'm not going to attack this time. But be careful out there. That is crazy, dude. He's gonna take that from here up to here on the back of a fucking camel, dude? Jesus. That's a fucking journey, man. Oh, I didn't answer the video comparison question. To answer your question, it is taking me a little while to... I mean, anytime I go from like BDO to a tab target game, it takes me a little while to adjust. But after, you know, after you grind for a little bit, PvP a little bit, it's like riding a bike, you know? Comes back to you. Hold right click and look down to dive. Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? How do I go up? Oh, right click and look up. The water is murky. Does this thing have a headlight? That's really cool, though. Is there no breath system in this game? Oh, the mount allows you to breathe underwater. Oh. That's sick. I still haven't figured out how people are making their water transparent. We need some NVIDIA settings. Global Illum to low. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait. You have to like look, you have to look down. You have to look down after you do it. Like if you're looking straight, it doesn't do anything. You look down, you can see everything. There is content window, yeah. There's actually quite a bit. Like right now, I'm heading out to try. I'm trying some fishing for the first time. See how it goes. Is that island shaped like a shark? Am I just seeing things? AOC does not have fast travel currently. I've heard rumor. I've heard a rumor that, like, for example, this, see how the town says it's scientific? I've heard that when scientific towns level up more, they gain, like, they eventually have teleportation. I don't know how true that is. Just, you know, heard it from people. My source is people. But I'm not sure what that's going to be like. Honestly, if later on, if mounts get fast enough, I don't really mind it. I wouldn't mind like one like Hearthstone or something. But I think for the most part, the mounts are just too slow at the moment. Like the early level mounts. Like technically, if you think about it, if max level is 50, we're only 25, so we have level 25 mounts. But like if you get into the higher life skills, like all the way up to 50, and you start, you know, if you're able to tame and breed and all that shit, and you can create a mount that zooms, it's not that big of a deal. Science nodes at the metro level, we're going to have fast travel to their own vessel nodes. They scrapped the metropolitan. Oh. They scrapped the metropolis. I don't know if it still will. Damn. Yeah, I'm not sure. It'd be cool to have a Hearthstone. Like for whatever town you're a citizen of. If you could teleport there, like, you know, maybe it has an hour cooldown or 2 hours, whatever. They would definitely have to add some stipulations. They'd have to add some stipulations, like you can't do it with materials in your bag or something like that. Do 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 do. It's kind of like how when we were stuck with T6 horses and BDO sucked. But once we had T8s, it was whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was on a T4 horse in BDO for so fucking long. It's actually disgusting. Like, I think all the way through Pirates. Maybe Valencia, too. I, like, did not upgrade my horse for the longest time. I was a horse wizard. Dude, fuck you. And all the other horse wizards, man. I still have... I wake up just sweating. Thinking about the terror of the horse wizards back in the day. Just chain lightning from the horses. Holy moly. Yeah, F this guy. F this guy. What's up, Apple? Welcome to the stream, man. Back when BDO PvP was peak. There's I don't know if you guys have seen The Office, but there's a quote where he's like, I wish you could know that you were in the good times while you're still in them. And dude, I feel that so heavily with BDO. I feel that so heavily with BDO, man. I look back on like the man up days and like server merge, and I was like, dude, I feel like I took that shit for granted. Back then, that was like I just discovered and played Arcage for like a year, and then I went straight into like early Arcage, straight into early BDO. And you know, I was kind of new to MMOs at that point, right? So in my head, I'm just like, oh, Like, are all MMOs are like this? Like, MMOs are fucking sick. Little did I know that we were about to go on a 10-year drought in the MMO category, dude. Fuck. I can't believe New World's shutting down soon. Wait, it's not gone, right? It's the end of 2026? Or was it the end of 2025? Is New World gone? And all I can say that my life is pretty great. I mean, to be honest, AGS was like, that was one of the worst game companies. My girlfriend used to be like a streamer and a content creator, and she got like invited to go like test and give feedback and everything for New World early on. And that was like, New World originally started as like a survival. And she went, yo, bro, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Good to see you. Anyway, she got invited to go test New World, and this was like in a super early stage when it was still like survival focused. And her feedback was like, yeah, I don't think there's a lot of longevity with this, you know. Like, basically she suggested that they should pivot to more of an MMO and less of a survival. And she said that they kind of like laughed at her. And they're like, yeah, that's not really our vision or the direction we want to take the game. Like, I appreciate you coming out, but you know, this is what we're gonna do, and this is the game we're striving to create. Only to turn around and turn it into a fucking MMO. Just insane. They laughed in her face and then made it an MMO. It's wild to me that they did the update. Yeah, I mean, New World is just not making money, man. Even with that expansion and like bringing all the people back, it's just too little too late. I think most game studios would do that. I mean, inviting someone out to test and like give feedback and then laughing in their face when they give you feedback, I don't think that's something that most developers would do. At least you would hope not. You'd hope they'd be like somewhat respectful. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm so close to being able to fish. Blizz told their fan base that they didn't want Classic WoW. I mean, dude, that's the stage that fucking Pearl Abyss is on right now. It's like, hey, we've heard your feedback and we know what you guys want, but actually we know better than you do. And we're not going to listen to what you guys want. We're not going to take your feedback. It's like, oh, okay. Well, Mana Pops, you can fish anywhere in the water. I'm just trying to like meet up with these guys that are like, they're out in the deep ocean. So it's a bit of a trip for sure. But I mean, realistically, like, You know, this is my main town. I usually just fish in this river, or I'll come over here and fish in this ocean. But I went from here, and I'm coming all the way to this town, and then I'm going down there to fish. So, you know, if I had been with them at the start, I would have just rowed out on the boat, and it would have been no big deal. But obviously, I was a little late. Who sells these things? I did not know there's an upstairs to these buildings. The hell? I'm still stuck on PA saying the average seasonal grad is 740. I love the fact that they talk about, you know, how fast everyone is progressing, and they're using that as the metric of like, yeah, you know, the way we set up our PvE is perfect. It's working exactly as we intended. But realistically, I think most of that is because of the like pay to win, the boxes. What's going on in here? What's up, Evan? How are you? Evan's your alt. What happened to the main? Oh, fishing. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Do I just buy the best one? Fresh water, salt water. How many? 50 silver each. And then I'll get paddle tail once I level. Wait, Parker, you leaving? I thought I was fishing on your boat. I'll buy 10. Daz will host you. I'm going to Daz's boat. Hope he's got room for my fat ass. I'm gonna make that thing rock. That's all I'm saying. Big Ying coming through. All right, I bought 10. It's like all my gold. We'll see how this goes. Boats can hold 7 fish. Solo without a boat is 3. Do you turn in on this island? Hold up. You turn in there? Okay. Fishing boat is a thing here. Yeah. Zamia, did you play Arcade? Yeah, even the beta. The fishing system is identical. They literally like 1-for-1 copied it. Including like, what the fuck? Wait, why is this? It spawns on the bottom of the ocean. There we go. You need to make everything, get 25 gold to unlock the options. You could get the bow for 18 or 19 gold. Mounts always spawn at the lowest ground. Okay. It's good to know. This is my first time ever being on a water mount, so I haven't really like ran into that problem until now. Wait, where is Das? Is he in this cluster? $25 gold boat is broken right now. Can't summon it. Can you sport fish in the ocean without a boat? That's a good question. I don't think you can do it from shore. I'm not sure. You need a rowboat? So you need some form of boat. Well, this is my first time doing any sort of sport fishing. All my fishing up until now has just been like the drop your rod in the water, like in a river type fishing. You have to be on something solid. I'll give you something to fish off then. My bad. You don't want the 25 gold boat, but you need 25 gold on you to unlock the options menu to get the other one. Oh, what the hell? Do. Curious to see, like, so these guys don't have the 25 gold boat. They got smaller ones. So we have... Whoa. What the hell is that? A level 25 ranger out here. Whoa. I don't know if the fishing speed matters, but might as well equip them. Oh, they're on Corsairs. So how much is a Corsair? $18 gold. Okay, okay. Yo, yo. Made it. Oh, are you guys leaving? Wait. I think he's leaving. I mean, I could just summon my mule, right? And just fill it up. I hope Mr. Zeb doesn't mind. Do I just do, cute. Looks like the fish aren't biting. Oh, sport fishing. Okay. Just anywhere in here? I'm so worried I'm gonna fuck this up. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I was never, when I played Arcade, I was never the fisher. I'd always just gank the fishers. You know? All you gotta do is push the actions it shows. It's gonna be like a hot time event. Like, yeah, this guy said Q sunk his friend's boat. Q's a bit of a problem. Q is a bit of a problem, dude. Do I have the lure equipped? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. There, Mana Pops, there is AFK fishing in this game, but there's an AFK kick timer. So you have to like, it's like kind of semi AFK. Okay. Whoa. What's this? Left. Right. Okay. Down. Left. Right. Okay. Ease the line. Easy, boy. Easy, boy. Bring her in. Oh, we are chunking. Easy. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Wait, what do I... I have to like walk over to it? gonna be down next, right? You've hooked a small fish. I mean, it's not that small, dude. Come on. This thing has 21k health. For a small fish? How much do the big fish have? I didn't realize there was going to be so much walking around the boat, man. Okay. To the right. Give us one more up or down, dude. Yep. Yep. You're getting bursted. Yep. Boom. All right. First fish, boys. We're on the board. Let's go. It's sport fishing. Where's my AFK fishing, dude? First fish. W. W. I assigned it to arrow keys and end. Ah. You guys got keybinds for the sport fishing. I feel like I need a screenshot of this. This is so funny. Wait. Going in. Wait. Wait. No. Had a fish on. All good though. Damn. Oh. That kind of fucking blows. Is this a good way to make gold? I don't Will, I'm doing this all for the first time, bro, so I don't know. Yeah, I know I lost the lure. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's good, but you need levels. Yeah, they were saying earlier that like pushing the journeyman and then like doing sports fishing is pretty good. I'm a little bit under journeyman. I'm at 18 right now, so I mean if I end up enjoying this, I mean these boats are cool. The boats look cool. What's the verdict on up, Jude? Yeah, it's the ocean is PvP enabled, so Am I taking it to these guys? $50 is silver. All right, so far we are negative 50 silver. So far we are minus 50 silver. Oh my god. It's unfortunate. Is my fishing pole just gonna be forever stuck in my hand, by the way? My fishing rod just goes for miles. Is this guy AFK? Oi, Captain. When do we leave the port? Wow, he is looking good. Chat, you might hate it, but that's what a real man looks like. Catch 3, put on mount, and another on the 2 on mount, 1 on your back. Well, yeah, I was trying to do that, but the dude, the guy's boat that I was fishing off of just pulled away, like in the middle of me catching fish, but it's fun. Actually, I'm just going to, fuck. I'll just take my shoal back out there, and we'll hop on someone else's boat. The fish is still on. I have miles and miles of fishing on. So you're officially a life skiller now. Dude, this game has... outside... the hunting and farming need some work, but I think they're both like kind of placeholder systems right now. But most of the life skilling in this game has so much depth. And it's like... the thing that I love is that usually... like you're working with like your friend group or you're working with your guild. Like you have like... okay, this guy's the miner, that guy's the woodcutter, this guy's weaving, that guy's, you know, doing leather, that one's taming mounts. And like, you got everyone like kind of working together on a common goal. And I really like that. Like, that's kind of how, like I enjoyed like New World's life skills, for example. The reason I can never get into BDO's life skills is because life skilling BDO is essentially just another way of just generating silver. It's no different than grinding with just a lot of extra steps. But this is actually like, you know, not necessarily the fishing. Like fishing is, we're just getting, fishing, we're just getting fish for the money. But like the other crafts, like crafting armor and everything for friends is, I think, really cool. How do I fix this? I'm like... cannot unequip fishing gear when in use. How do I fix this? Um. Hmm. I reckon I might be a bit bugged. Yeah, I might have to relog. Tell you what, it takes a lot of time and money to get hunting and animal husbandry up, but selling scorpions for 6 to 8 gold at a time is worth it. Oh, 100%. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. But the hunting itself is scuffed as fuck. Like, I know it's a placeholder system. I feel like it almost could have just been easier for them to just make the animals, like, skinnable in this game. Like, I don't know if that's what their end game goal is, but the hunting system in the game right now blows. It's by far the worst thing I've run into. But yeah, it's a lot of money if you're willing to grind it out. Yeah, depredation. One of our buddies, he was in my guild, in some of the other MMOs. He um he actually leveled tanning. He said he's like 1 of 5 or something. Journeyman tanners right now. What the hell did he catch, dude? The fish tanks on the boats are sick, actually. We got a sailfish. Is that money? Says we hooked a small fish again. God damn it, bro. What are the stacks that it's getting? I'm assuming that, like, if the stacks get high enough, it'll break the line. Like, get away, probably. I just got the best lures that I could afford. Or not that I could afford, but the best lures that I could get, like, at my level of fishing. Up or down, up or down. It's 30? Okay. Do I know the tech? I don't know any tech, sir. Oh. No, sir. What's the tech?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Hit. Just had a grunt a little bit. Thank you for the follow. I don't know shit. Are you trying to catch it with your bare hands? Well, after it dies, you have to like go out and get it. Which, I mean, that's how it was in Arcade, but it never really made sense to me. Like, I've never been fishing and like the fish just dies on the line and then I gotta swim out and get it, you know? I guess it's to force people like off the boat, like to go out into the open waters. I hooked it. Damn it, another small one. Where's the big money makers? Shake your money maker. What's up, Tragic? Is this BDO 2.0? No, actually, this is the WoW Killer. After each action, pre-up arrow. Okay. When fish is below 1.5k HP, stop whichever action you're doing. Like up or down and use left or right. You always get a critical and the fish comes near you. When the fish is under 1.5. Okay. Okay, okay. So we do that, and then we're going to precast up arrow. But it's down. Up arrow. Nope. Left. Up arrow. Oh, we got the precast. The extra ticks. Left or right? Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? There it is. There it is. Okay, Das. Okay. That is big tech. We're staying on the boat. Thank you, Mr. Daz. Thank you, Mr. Daz. All right. And the uptech, yeah, I hit it once there. Are you full, by the way? Oh, you still got your mule to fill up. Okay. Darren, thanks for the 22. I never fish in Arcade. I just ganked the fisher.
Don't even know basic Arcade fishing tech.
I'm learning the other side of it. We hooked a tuna. Left, up. Nope. Up. Nope. Up. Nope. God damn it. Give me the up arrow, man. Down arrow. Straight into the up arrow. Nope. No. Now it's up. For sure. Yup. We get the extra ticks. The Daz Tech. Up arrow. This dude just only taking left turns. The NASCAR fish. What the f... He's doing laps around the boat. Can you please look at YouTube chat? Vertimus, hello. Dude, I'm actually so bad about looking at YouTube chat. I gotta get better. Yep, got the precast. Do. Darren, when are you gonna come fish with me on Ashes? Okay, we got a low. Landed a crit. Oh, dude, that tech is insane. That tech is insane. Daz, you're the GOAT. Storage is full. Okay. Should I ride my mule back or just wait? How many more does Daz have? So one more? Two more? Every Twitch streamer be doing YouTube chat dirty? You had YouTube chat open. Yeah. Honestly, there's like an app where you can, there's an app where you can like blend the chat somehow. I need to get that. You have 3 more fish, Daz? Okay, I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. How we doing? He needs one more? Sure. You know, honestly, for the like investment in silver, I thought the fish out here would be worth a little more XP. But they're pretty similar to just like freshwater. We're almost fishing 20. We're getting there. So when you come play Guild Wars 2 with me, that is, I mean, checkmate. Check frickin' mate, dude. I'm down for Guild Wars 3. Oh, Darkenit, what's up, bro? I didn't even see your message. You were right in between the stream elements. You guys, well, stream element sandwich. I mean, it completely depends on the state of the game when the official release happens. I'm slightly concerned. A lot of people are concerned that they might run out of money before the game technically launches and it will just stay in like an alpha / beta state forever. I don't, you know, I haven't been following Ashes super closely. I don't know what's going on with them financially or any of that. But if this game were to actually make it all the way to release, I think it could be very successful. I really do. I think there's a lot of different activities for people to do in the game. And if they continue to, you know, progress and develop and improve upon the systems that they have, as well as, you know, flesh out the questing system. And also, you know, I don't know if they plan on doing any traditional dungeons or raids, but obviously that would really help bring over people from like WoW and Final Fantasy and stuff like that. I don't know if they will ever do that, but we'll see. Thank you, Captain Daz. Isn't there two 40-man raids? As far as I know, like the raids are, it's like all open world, right? AKA like griefable, I guess, to a certain extent, maybe. But again, I don't really know how they work. As long as the combat and PvP is good, being a video player. Yeah, I mean, bro. Content-wise, it's pretty easy to beat BDO. combat. I don't know if any MMO will really touch 50 silver. $81 silver, okay. What do you mean it's empty? Oh, there we go. I don't know if any MMO will ever touch BDS combat, to be completely honest with you. As much as I'd love to see it, I don't think it'll happen. Are they fishing there? I wonder how the fishing spots work. Yeah, Arcade is or BDS combat's fucking insane, dude. I don't think anything will really touch it. It's the ultimate feeling. Hook the small fish. How'd you get so fly? Gotta flip a bitch. So even right now, if I was to get 80 silver each, I'm making 30 silver profit per lure, which is not great, but you know, there's always the chance of getting like a juicer. Mm-hmm. Video players, dude, we're just so spoiled with the combat and graphics of video. But I tell you what, man, every time I hop on another MMO, I'm reminded that there's other content out there that's not just circles. And I find myself having a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. So curious what those raids are now that you guys bring them up. I wonder if they're supposed to be instance or open world or... I've seen some 3-star mobs that have like 100k HP, but apparently inside of like... Inside of here in the forge and in the Carfin Tower, there's like 4-star mobs that are nuts. Wait, there's ones that are in the game right now, Depra? Scarecrow, they're gonna have a wipe between like before the main launch of the game. We just don't know how often or when they would wipe. Forging car for the closest things. I've never even been in either of those. There's still so much of the game that I've yet to explore. It's exciting, man. That's my favorite part of MMOs, like the exploration phase. There's a world boss dragon near Jova. Saw it on stream. The whole guild managed to get its HP to 95 and wiped. I wonder if there like some mechanic they didn't do. There's just so much shit to learn about this game. It's insane. And, you know, it's still in the development process, so who knows what else they'll add to it. Critical. That is such a cool mechanic. Was it... I like that. Just being able to plop your fish right back, essentially right back onto the boat. You don't have to like jump in, swim after it. I didn't know there's world bosses even in the game right now. There's one by Jova. I'm surprised I haven't seen it. fishing in this game too. Every MMO's endgame is just fishing. Every game's endgame is fishing. So funny. It is. Sam, it's exactly the same. Even the boats are similar. Slightly different designs, but similar. I mean, dude, I would love to see more MMO companies just fucking take shit that works from older MMOs and then implement it with updated graphics and combat. We don't got to reinvent the wheel, you know, every time. Uh, TNL is like a dumbed down version of Tab Target, and this game is just straight Tab Target. So it's I would say it's better. You have more cooldowns, more options, higher skill ceiling because of it. How you doing, Nemo? Captain Nemo. I'm out here fishing for you. Ahoy! Daz is back. Welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back. Yeah, the boats are used to store fish. There is a bigger boat than this, but people are saying like you can't summon it right now, like it's bugged or something. But this boat is 18 gold. And then there's the glitched one that's bigger is 25. Critical. That guy's on a horse out here. How hard's making money in the game? I mean, it's really not. It's grindy, but realistically, it's just like pick something and do it. Get high level in it so that you're getting like the rare materials or rare fish or rare, you know, whatever it might be. Wait, what is this fish on my back? What did I catch? What is this? That's a tuna? Look at that fat ass tuna. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I was drowning. I almost died to drowning. Oh my god. That would have been embarrassing. I'm like slightly swimming under. Yeah, the ship's 18 gold. But one of the things about the bigger boats right now, is if they get destroyed, you have to like repurchase it. Oh, damn. Hey, almost 2 gold on that tuna. Okay. What about this one? Ah, 50. What is this thing? The sturgeon? Okay, 67. Not bad. They're pretty easy to make right now. They just cost 18 gold, which, I mean, I've had days where I've made 18 gold. Like, no problem. A lot of it's, I mean, it's just RNG, right? It's like drops plus just game knowledge, you know, going out and doing something. Just like, and the better you get at it, the faster you make money, right? So no, Pet Walk, you are doing exactly what I did. And basically what I recommend doing is instead of wearing cloth, wear plate. Right now, the leveling experience is horrible in cloth armor. For whatever reason, cloth armor is just so squishy as you level. And all the mobs, or most of the mobs, will do physical damage. So I would highly recommend okay. Fuck, what was I saying? I spaced out. Yeah. So cloth is just way too squishy, and all the mobs do heavy physical damage. Pet. So I'd recommend, like, as you're leveling up, and when you see plate armor dropping, or even now that you're a level 11, if you can go to the market and get like some adept plate armor, I would recommend just wearing plate. Even at 25, I've opted to wear like a magic plate set. Because even a majority of players are like physical damage dealers, and plate armor is going to give you more survivability. So I think that's something that they need to work on in terms of balancing moving forward. But right now, pretty much everybody's in play. You know, mages in play, healers are in play, rangers, rogues, everyone's wearing plate armor. Which means as mages, we do a lot of damage because, you know, magic is the counter to plate. I summoned my Terror Bird. Whoops. That's not the right mount. How many lures do I have left? Oh, 3. Okay, so we'll do this trip. And then I gotta... Ooh, medium fish! That's money. That's money. Oh! It's jumping out the air. It's fighting. I said jumping out of the air. It's jumping out of the water, I guess. Would be a little more accurate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The stacks are crazy. Oh. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna lose it. I accidentally fell in the water. Getting ganked, having to defend my fish, yup. It'd be sick if we got some PvP. I wonder what the ocean PvP is like on this server. I wonder if they get a lot of action out here. Yeah. Yeah, literally the ocean is like 1-for-1, Sim. Like the fishing, boats, traders, packs. You really might know what it's like. Honey Haba. I'll be crafting Rose Thorn medium set later for PvP. The Rose Thorn set looks really good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this thing is fighting. You gotta fight for your right to party. Can you crit the medium fish? Oh, you can. Hey, fishing leveled up, baby. That's money. Let's go. Looks like a set for Glass Cannon. I think Glass Cannon could be good in like very large scale. Or like, I think PvE, as long as you have a good tank, PvE glass could be good. Just for pumping. What up, Henry? How you doing? Yeah, Nordy. So ships are like you have one boat, right? If that boat dies, it's gone. It's not like a repair it situation. You gotta go buy another one. I don't know if that's like their long-term plans for the boats, but that's how it's working right now. How you liking the game so far? Dude, I'm so fucking addicted right now. I'm not gonna lie. I've actually been loving it. Oh, it's insane because I'm not gonna lie, I was memeing the fuck out of this game. I was memeing the fuck out of this game almost every day. And I decided, you know what? I need to come over and try it, you know, put my money where my mouth is, and then look at me. I actually came over and tried it, and I've been hooked. No, that's not a fishing pun. I don't know exactly how it works, Nordy. I just heard, like, you just buy it for 18 gold. I don't know how the crafting or whatever works right now. You're gonna have to look into that because I don't know how it works. I haven't done it myself. Anyone could steal your boat, so I'd assume it gets destroyed. It's gone for good. Yeah, I just if you played Arcade, like Arcade, when your boat got destroyed, it would go on like a cooldown. If I remember correctly, it was like a 10-minute cooldown, and then you would be able to summon it again. What did I do if the fish is like too far away? I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks. That was my last lure. Oh, wait. I have one more. Jump in the water, summon a rowboat, and climb on top of it. Need a rowboat. Do you summon rowboats in this game like mounts? Like the arcade boats? Not me talking shit about this game and I have 300 hours already and 3 characters. That's what I'm saying, bro. I want to skip this song, but I don't want to miss a fish. And I don't want to miss a thing. I mean, if I was faster, I could have like parkoured over to their boat and then kept catching it. I wonder if they'll end up changing the boat system to be fully like Arcade. Where, like, if it gets destroyed, it goes on cooldown, or if they plan on just having, you know, like boat crafting being more integral to the economy. Dude, even Ranger has an ability to like get back on the boat, man. Fuck. Surprised you're not playing Rogue? I got a Rogue to 20 and then rerolled the Mage. I don't know what's been going on with me, man, but I've just been enjoying Mage. I keep playing all these different like survival and crafting games lately, and every time I've been playing the Mage. Don't know why. It's just a new arc that I'm on. Rogue is actually cool. It's a really sick class, but I don't know why. I don't know. 25 is max right now, yeah. Something about the Mage archetype has just been calling to me. Like, dude, as disgusting as it sounds, I was even thinking about playing fucking Suck Wiz in BDO. Trying it out. Mage and Arcade was peak. I loved it, dude. I played Enigmatist, which is like the Dark Runner, but magic instead of Battle Rage. Like a Dark Runner, but you just are using spells. And the lightning was so fun to use. Is there guards on this island, or is it like if there's someone here, like we're brawling? All right, the sturgeon was 69 silver. Here we go. Big money right here. Big money. 4 gold. Damn. Holy shit. So I spent 5 gold and I made almost 12. Damn. And I even lost one. I lost 2 actually. So I wasted a gold worth of lures and I still came out 11 gold ahead. Damn. How long did that take me? That was about an hour. So it's like an hour to make 6 gold. You played Enigmatist and Spellsinger? Spellsinger is cool, but oh fuck. Spellsinger is cool, but dude, the fucking bard, the bard sounds just got to me in that game. The songcraft, do 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 do. I was like, dude, I can't play this anymore. I went back. I went back to Oromancy. What level is your carpentry, Nordy? Fishing level 19. It's apprentice. Okay, okay. When you get to Journeyman, I might need a little bow made. Might need a little bow crafted, might. What is the best first radiant item for Mage? I went straight for a book. I went straight for the damage because, I mean, once you ding 20, you know, your next step is just gearing up and hitting 25, right? So I figured like I'm probably just going to be getting right back in a group, continuing leveling. And so I went straight for the book, and then for the offhand, I'd recommend a two-hand. Either you either go mace for power, axe for crit, or sword for like cast speed. Just depends what you want, but you want to go with a two-hander because it's going to be a big old stat stick. Big old stat stick for you. Weapons are always prior, yeah. Doesn't matter to switch weapons. Like my short bow is already 25, but it's so expensive. Well, I mean, like leveling, I don't know. From my perspective on like the weapon levels and stuff, I'm about to crash again, dude. God, man. Is anybody else crashing as much as me? So annoying. Leveling your weapons really isn't that hard. Like you're gonna be out there, you're gonna be killing mobs, you're gonna be leveling. Repair your game. I should do that real quick, actually. Enable GPU crash debugging. How do you repair it? Minimize, launch, clear. Oh, you did it through Steam? Okay. Where is it? Oh, this? The verify? Hopefully this doesn't take too long. All right, chat. We're gonna repair our game real quick. Hopefully it fixes the problems that we were having. December 11th. It's almost been a month since this game's been out. That's crazy, actually. Where does the time go? Zero Day, what's up, man? TLDR, it definitely feels like an alpha. It's a little rough around the edges. That being said, It has way more depth and content than I thought it would have. So, you know, it's been a little under a month. I have 300 hours in the game, and I've been having a blast with it. To be honest, I do feel like I'm a little biased because, like, my first MMO, like it's like the first girlfriend. My first MMO was Arcade, and this game reminds me so much of Arcade. You're gonna be live for a while, probably another like 2 to 4 hours. Do you need your mount back? I can come back and give you the mount if you need it. But the low level cap is their longevity. Yeah, the gear grind is pretty extensive, to be honest. Gear grind. I mean, right now the game is basically like gear grind, learn the basic foundation of a lot of the systems, explore, and just kind of learn the game. The current cap is level 25, and when the game is fully released, the level cap is going to be 50. So we're only about halfway through the game / content, you know? Yes, there's open world PvP. In fact, what I'm doing right now is I'm like, it's called sport fishing, and you do it out in the ocean, and in the ocean it's lawless, meaning you're always flagged for PvP. So anyone can fight anyone. You can gank other people. You can gank, like right now I'm doing sport fishing. And when you catch the fish, you put it on your back as like a trade pack, right? If another player were to show up and kill me, he could then loot my trade pack or my fish and go turn it in. Zeroed in, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you play like the warrior archetype in every game, but I think you would love fighter in this game. I feel like every two-handed greatsword enjoyer just loves fighter. Fighter go brr. 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 Zero is definitely doing the evil character hands thing. I think Zero would really like fighter in this game. Giving me guts vibes. It does. It's got some good movement. It's got good CC. It's got the little whirlwind. It's got some leaps, a big ground smash. It's really cool. Berserk mode. The excellent hands gesture. My worry is that the game won't go anywhere. It seems interesting, but that worry is holding me back. I mean, it's very realistically, Zero. Like, I don't know the future of this game. No idea what's going on financially, development wise, anything on the back end. That being said, if I were to, like, if someone right now deleted Ashes off my PC, refunded my $50, I would instantly put my $50 back on Steam and buy this game again and play it again. That's how much fun I'm having with it right now. Like, if I had the option to get my money back, I would just go right back in. Owning this city is cool. Like, being out on this like the island town is really cool. How many servers? I think there's, is it 3 or 4 on NA and 3 or 4 on EU at the moment? 4 on each? Sport fishing vendor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 12 this time. 6 gold, 75 silver. $50 spent on the game comes with in-game shop currency. No, I do think you get a skin. You get like a mount skin or something moving forward for buying this version of the game as like a thank you. And then when the game comes out, they plan on doing a subscription model, like when it's fully released, and you get your first month free. And then obviously, like, you have access to the game from now until release. The UI does not contain add-ons at the moment, no. Oh, and the cape cosmetic. There's a lot of things on your screen right now. It's hotkeys. It's tab target. There's like an action, so that you can swap to this mode, and it's a little bit more action combat, but it's more of like it's like a hybrid system, really. So like right now, I'm playing on classic, which is more like your traditional tab target, but then you can play action like this, and then it's like left click is auto, right click block, like stuff like that. Sounds like TNL a little. Did you ever play Arcage? I feel like I've said this so many times today. I probably sound like a broken record to the people that have been in the stream for a while. But it's so incredibly... It could literally be Arcage 2. It's like tab target, but it's smooth. Like, it doesn't feel clunky. So far from what I've experienced, it works well. But yeah, it is at the end of the day still tab target with like the action combat hybrid. I know, zeroed in. I'm telling you, man, it's the BDO curse. We've been blessed with such a sick combat system, but cursed with absolutely zero content to use the combat on. And it's the same thing graphically, right? So incredibly spoiled graphic-wise. You know, going to any other MMO. I mean, Werewolf's Meat looks pretty good, but I'm on the fence if that's actually an MMO or just like a online co-op. But, I mean, yeah, graphics and combat is what's kept BDO going this long and what's carried it. But, like, I can't tell you how refreshing it is to come into this game and there's like player-to-player interaction and like you get to trade with others and like, you know, you're working with your guildies. You're like, you cut wood and I'll mine and then I'll process the wood and then you do the smithing and then I'll make the weapons and like you're working together and like trading materials. Like that MMO aspect and element is just, this game does it so well. And that's such like, oh dude, it's just been missing. I haven't had that like true MMO, like hanging out with the community, like, you know, interacting with other players and like buying and bartering and trading. You know what I'm saying? Like, I miss that. I miss that aspect of MMOs. Like even now, like I'm out here. These guys aren't my guildies, but these guys are all doing sports fishing, and they invited me out here to do some fishing. So I swam out here and You know, even now I'm doing stuff with people, you know? It's just there's always something to do with people, or if you're feeling antisocial and you want to just go sit in the woods or go up on a mountain and mine all day, you can do that too. If you want to go grind in a party, you want to go grind solo, you want a life skills solo, you want to fish together, like there's just so many options at any given moment. Oh, we got a medium tuna. Zeroed in, I would say if you can wrap your head around, you know, trying a tab target, I definitely think you would get your money's worth. And hell, you might even enjoy it. Mm-hmm. Nova. That's a big tuna. That's a big tuna. Taco Tuesday. It's Monday. Right? Wait. I have been playing a lot of Ashes. I'm pretty sure it's Monday. I'm pretty sure it's Monday. Hey, you know what, Zero, though? I won't tell anyone. You can get tacos on a Monday. I will not tell a soul. Because tacos are fucking delicious. And they should not be limited to one day of the week. I have to earn my Taco Tuesday. That's so funny. Anyways, yeah. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you've been doing well. Happy New Year. Enjoy your I was gonna say enjoy your tacos, but I guess we're not getting those till tomorrow. Do 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 do. It's 2020 and COVID's still happening. Stop it. What are these guys talking about? Are people getting ganked? I'm like the worst at this. I get so distracted, but I don't know how you like stream and do this. I'm so just unlocked. I'm just chatting. Just chatting with the homies. This tuna is being so stubborn, man. Let me catch you. Little critical right here. Yup. There we go. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Give me some of that action. Actually, I want to move the mule. Back her up a little. It even looks like real tuna. Makes me want sushi, low key. JP, what's up, bro? I didn't see you. You got RuneScape. Classic? Old school? Schmold? Wait till you see the catfish. Does it look good? I really hope repairing my files is going to, oh my god, another medium. This could be the haul, boys. Don't tell me it has an actual cat head. Dude, I haven't done like a single point of damage to this fish. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's a cat with the fish's head. What the hell? What the hell? Little bit of goop. I'm seeing people die. Are people getting picked off? Dude, the sturgeon is getting far away, man. Bring it back in. Yep, that was good. That was good. That was good. Dude, these medium fish are fucking pissing me off, bro. Just let me catch you. These big old chunkers. That's why they're worth the big bucks. Daz just caught something called a Titanic sturgeon. What the fuck is it? Wait, Daz. Don't go. Just turning. Okay. I got scared. Bow. Sounds like we're about to get some PvP. All right, well, we only got 2 fish, and I think the fishing hotspot. All right, let's see how we did. 2 fish, gold 65, and gold 84. Okay. And that was only 2 lures. So we're up like what, 3 gold there? We're up 3 gold on the entire trip so far. And we have 10 lures right now. Fishing seems OP, but I mean, you have to realize like the risk reward, right? Like it's looking really easy for me right now because I'm like with a pretty big group, right? I'm with a pretty big group, and even with all these people, there's a rogue right now that's stealth in the water that's been yoinking the fish. Yeah, I don't have a boat either, so like there's also that investment as well. I'm the captain now. Shimmer privilege. Are you back? Welcome back, Depra. Have you guys seen anyone selling any shoal skippers yet? Been seeing a lot of people trying to sell flail runners today, but what do you want to pay? Ideally like 4 or 5. If you see someone paying 6, I guess at this point I might just pay it because I'd prefer 4 or 5, but if you see one for 6, I guess I'd take it. I think more people are trying to get into like ocean content, and also more people are making more money. So I think the price of, I mean, pretty much everything. I think the price of everything is going to continue to inflate. So I might just have to try and get it sooner than later. They're like, yeah, I mean, this guy's trying to buy one. This guy's trying to buy one. The econ's fucked. Is it a duping thing or just inflation? How do you even see over that wheel? This guy's staring right into the post. Sport fishing and crates are generating way too much gold. So basically you have to go until you find a spot that looks like this. And then you chum it. Then you chum it up. I would chum if I had chum. We're back in action. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Let's print some gold. Is it possible? I got a fish already? Hooked a small fish. Damn it. Do. Dude, what happened to me? I used to gank the fishers on a rogue. Now I'm the mage that's fishing, waiting to get ganked by the rogue. What happened to me? I'm old. I just like fishing. What can I say? Just like a little fishing. Life is like a box of fishes. Shrimp boat captain. What's going on, bro? How you doing? How you doing? Pull her in. Hello. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's not super deep. Look at all the fish. Might go ahead and pick this up. I've been watching some review videos. Seems promising long term. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, like a lot of people that like visited Ashes or watched Ashes, maybe they were just kind of parroting what they heard from like their favorite content creator or something. But a lot of them said like there was nothing to do. The game felt empty. And I don't know if that changed with this alpha, but I feel like there's been kind of the opposite of that. Like there's been so much to do and like a lot more depth than I expected, especially because of the reviews that, you know, people are giving. It's been fun. It's been a fun grind. All my buddies were on like Christmas, New Year's break, and we put some crazy hours into this game, and now I'm kind of just hooked. I'm a little addicted. I'm a little addicted. Do. Just out here fishing with the boys. Out here fishing with the boys. We got so far two small fish. I'd love to get one medium. Doing this makes me really want to power level my fishing. We're so close. I'm like so close to journeyman fishing. And then I could buy the next level lures and probably get the bigger fish. Like the large fish. I'm really curious, like, what they're going to do about the dupers and how they're going to punish them. They claim that they have a tool that could track it. You know, I actually haven't paid attention. Does Ashes have a good like anti-cheat? Are they just on like a basic one? Like like an easy anti-cheat or something? No, yeah, we've had blatant cheaters at every phase. Have you seen any of this phase yet? Something I really enjoy about this game is how the crafting works. Seriously, it feels good to run to different towns, make trades with other people. That's what I'm saying silently. The player-to-player interaction, man. I feel like I've been so starved. Playing an MMO like this makes me realize how lonely, like, other MMOs are. Like, obviously, you still get the interaction from, like, your guild mates and stuff through, like, Discords. But in terms of, like, actual in-game activities or, like, you're just never interacting. Arcade vibes. Dr. Terra, what's up, man? Yeah, the ocean system in this game is identical to, or not identical, but very, 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 very similar to Arcade. What happens if my bar fills up and I don't have a fish? Do I lose the lure? What the hell? Why didn't I catch anything? Try this again. I didn't know that was possible. You lose it if you hook a fish and lose it? Okay. Hooked a small fish. Damn it. 3 small fish this trip. That is not ideal. You try to hook Vel? Loggy, what's up, bro? I'm trying to get that rare treasure fish, and then I can spawn the veil for everybody. Then everyone said thank you, Vert, for the veil's heart. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. How you doing, Mr. Loggy? Good to see you, baby. Do, 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 do. My God. Give me a big up arrow. Dude. Give me a big up arrow here. Look to me like a man. There it is. There it is. We're bursting. Woo. This is not going to be a lot of money on this ship. Guessing it's like going to be like a gold 80, probably. Unless we got some bigger small fish. I don't know if they plan on changing this, but they should have the lures be player crafted. I think having the lures be player crafted would thought I was dead. Having the lures being player crafted would encourage more, like even more player to player interaction. But maybe they're just like, because it brings in so much money, maybe they're just trying to delete some of the funds in the game. Chillin' works a bitch, but what else is new? You enjoying AOC, or is it just to pass the time? I'm actually enjoying it, Laggy. I did not think I was gonna enjoy it as much as I am. And to be honest, the day that I started playing Ashes, I was sitting there debating if I wanted to play Ashes or ranked League of Legends. That's like how you know that I was not convinced to get on Ashes, you know? I was debating getting on League of Legends instead. But my friends were on it, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give it a try. It was on a little sale. Since I downloaded and started playing, I think I played every single day. I'm at like 300 hours already. I'm so addicted. You been grinded, Dr. Terror? Oh yeah. I've had 2 long-term relationships, moved to different states, had 2 kids, and I finally got to play this fucking ass game. This shit's crazy, man. I remember, like, dude, I remember starting BDO. What was it? I played Arcade Classic. And then someone's like, oh, yeah, you guys heard of Ashes? Like, Ashes is going to come out soon. And that was in 2018. That was 8 years ago. What up, Ashes? Early Ashes was rough. Yeah, I believe it. People have said the game has come a really long way. And I don't know. I've been enjoying it. I'm enjoying it in its current state. They still have a lot to work on. A lot to work on. But the foundation for the game seems so strong. At least that's how I feel about it right now. I put 300 hours in so far. One of my diehard WoW buddies has been trying to get me to play it. Give it a shot, Laggy. Fuck it. What else are you playing? What else are you playing? It's been fun, man. Dude, I just got done with the playthrough of Aska. That was such a chill game. That's what my girlfriend and I played over like a little Christmas break. We were playing a lot of Aska. It's really good. The early game of Aska is a little rough. Feel it's a lot of babysitting, but you know, once we got it going, all right, 83 silver, 82 silver. I hate the storage slots on the mule. 83 silver. Okay, so that's 240. Frost Flash? How do you want that? Once you get the automation going, yeah, you start getting the workers doing most of the things for you. Although, to be honest, dude, people are such role players in this game. All these rogues are like, I've been hired. I have a hit. What do you say? I have a hit on Black Spot. He's been hired to hit Black Spot. $500 is a lifetime subscription? What's the math on that? If we do 500 divided by 15, that's 33 months. So as long as you end up playing Ashes for longer than 33 months, then that would have been the better deal. You're done, Daz? GG's, Mr. Daz. Excellent raid, gentlemen. It was back when they were selling the Kickstarter stuff. I mean, yeah, like theoretically, it's a good package, assuming you play the game long term. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't have a lot of faith back then, to be honest. It felt very Star Citizen-esque, like there was never going to be... I mean, even, you know, Star Citizen is definitely like, it gets memed pretty heavy, but even that game's come a long way. Mr. Daz, thank you so much for the raid. GG's, brother. Thank you for the invite to the fishing party. It's been pretty fun. I mean, like, This is motivating me to want to go and like actually get my fishing up. Get it to journeyman, get some better gear. Does the I was gonna ask, does like the quality and stuff, does that like work in sport fishing? Or is that just for the other fishing? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. So for sport fishing, what kind of gear should I be looking for? Just like a good rod? So I haven't seen anything else that does sport fishing stuff. Jam rod gives 200 sport power. What do I have currently? 166. Yeah. Rarity doesn't matter? Okay. Gotcha. All the stats matter for AFK fishing? Yeah. The 166 was speed? Wait, did I look at the wrong thing? Oh, 150 sport power. Oh. Wait, that's actually big then. You get 25% more. And the quality doesn't matter. Or the rarity? Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Started on 14 gold, ended on 58. Bro, you're pulling in some crazy fish. Oh my god, I didn't precast. Don't look. Don't look, Des. I'm sorry. It'll never happen again. There we go. Oh. I really gotta bind these keys, man. Feels a bit troll not having them bound. A bit troll. Yeah, I definitely need a boat. Like, if I'm gonna do this long term, going back to the harbor with four more fish every time, like, is so much more efficient. Four fish in the tank, two on the mule, one on you. Yeah, that's so much better. I was curious if we were gonna get some PvP. How's the PvP been out here? Has it been pretty active? I saw that rogue. Was getting some people's fish. I like that, man. It's like you're like life skilling, but it's also, you know, potential for PvP at any time. You don't really get that with the other life skills. Although yesterday, dude, yesterday I had this guy was trying to bait me into flagging. And I was like not flagging back while I was mining. And he kept bowing me. And it was this 25 cleric. And finally I was like, all right, dude, like, this guy's pissing me off. So I flagged up. I froze him. It was literally freeze, lightning, fireball. And he was dead. I was like, okay. I was like, if you're going to try grief, you got to be able to at least like kill me. An hour from now, death by taxes get on and they sink ships? Oh, we got a timer on the pirates, huh? We got a timer on the pirates. Wait, man, when are you leaving? I have 6 lures, and then I'm gonna head back. Oh, this is your last one? Gonna do SB? Okay. Whose boat is this? Is this yours, mate? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Sim. Yeah, guys, if you don't follow Daz, if you guys are from my stream and you don't follow Daz, go give Daz a follow. Awesome content creator. He's been grinding ashes. Pretty knowledgeable. Pretty cute. Toss him a little follow. Give him some support. Dude, you know you're gaming hard when your literal fucking butt cheeks start to hurt from sitting in your chair too much. I've been playing this game way too much lately. Whew. I literally have a standing desk. I just never use it. I should activate it. Especially while we're just like fishing. No blood clots. Also, I do want to say this. I know I'm out here fishing with you guys. I do have some guild members. And, I might partake from time to time with some ganking. If there's any, if there's any freaking crossfire. It's not intentional, I swear. They're a bunch of wild animals that can't be tamed. Luckily, there's only like 10 of us, so. As long as it's PvP with no ship sinking. Yeah, I feel like sink ship. What am I saying? Ship sinking. There we go. I feel like ship sinking is so troll. Because, like, ideally, wouldn't you want, like, if you gank someone, you take all their fish, wouldn't you want to leave the boat so they go back out? And you have, like, the opportunity to gank them again? We need the boats. The more the merrier, you know? The more the merrier. Uh-oh. Some guilds don't use their brains. I think some people just like to see the world burn. They don't care. They don't care who gets hurt. Okay. Then we go to the arrows. It's that Daz tech. Hold on. Oh my god. Never mind. It's just gonna give me an up arrow into a down arrow into an up arrow. Like, fine. Fine. I'll get my boots wet. Jump! Hit! Hit! Why can't I reach? Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Nobody saw that. Close your eyes. I mean, I guess it's not like these lures are going anywhere. I just gotta get this shoal skipper back to depredation. This thing is on lease. He's gonna charge me. That Titanic Marlin was 9 gold, Daz? Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Need that. Need that. Oh. I hooked the fish. Dun, 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 dun. Is this 3 small fish again? Yeah, I need to level up, dude. We need some big fish. We need some big fish. Oh my god. It even has the same net on the back of the boat that you can climb up. That's so funny. Whose boat is this? Oh, this is Aang's. Against the one. Do. Dude, I feel like the ranger traps are actually so underrated. I feel like those things are kind of nuts. It's like such good utility to have. Wait, this guy's trying to catch a fish. Wave after wave. I don't think we made much money this trip. We're gonna get back up to like basically where we were before we bought the lures. We have 4 lures left. Some Darnell, Darren, the guy in chat right above you is Aang. Mitt is Aang. Are you enjoying the game? I just had trouble with the animations. You got a world character, lack of an early backer for AOC. Yeah, Mika, I think it just like that kind of stuff needs time to cook, you know. I feel like that's kind of the last things to touch on. But Yeah, I completely agree with that. Wrong Aang then? Do. Depp, are you here? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna turn in these fish and then I'm on my way back. I'll give you your shawl. Did you have any luck? Is anybody selling? I got a character in the Tropicals about to go to Anvils, one east of Jova. East Jova. Okay. Can I meet you in Jova? One guy wanted 8? No, dude. Are they really getting that expensive? I guess if you die here, you just I guess if you die here, you just spawn back at BB, huh? 80 silver, 80 silver. What do you need? A fishing rod. Well, I'm gonna need a journeyman fishing rod. And then the other thing I'm trying to get is a shoal skipper. Um, I can get you a rod. A journeyman's rod? Yeah, I need a journeyman's rod and then a shoal skipper because I'm borrowing this one. Everyone turned in? Make sure Aang gets his fish in. A jam rod. For how much? All right. Statement never said before. BDO's the BDO killer. Crimson Desert, the BDO killer. What are we listening to, bro? Get out of here. Get out of here, Nikki. Quadeptimus Prime. Wait, that's such a good name. How you doing, sir? Mm-hmm. How much is a JM rod gonna run me? What did my fishing get to? 12%. Well, I know what I'm working on before tomorrow. Time to just go fish. I mean, honestly, fishing like in a river or whatever is not a bad idea, because then I can use that to get my cooking up as well. How many JM life skills can you have on one character? Is it 3? Cooking, fishing, farming? Asking my guild, but the guy's AFK. No worries, no worries. There's no rush, Silent, because I still have to like actually get the level and everything. $45 gold. Okay. Thank you, brother. What is the max level? Right now it's 25, Loggy. Right now it's 25, which depending on your experience, your groups, etc., it's anywhere from like 50 to 100 hours probably to get to 25. Might be able to do it even faster than that, honestly. If you have like a really good group and all the buffs and shit. And then, is this an all? This is my main now. I started with the level 20 rogue. Well, okay. Technically, I started with the level 9 tank, and then I went to, I tried ranger, got it to level 8, and then I went rogue, got it to 20, and then I made a mage and got it to 25. So, like every game, in good fashion, I fucking re-rolled 20 times, but I've really been enjoying mage. So I mean, rogue is sick as fuck as well. I was trying to quantify the 300 hours. I mean, honestly, there's been a lot of just like standing around in town or just running around like ganking people. There's been, you know, I've been doing some fishing, mining, cooking, farming, like trying different life skills. And yeah, I mean, realistically, my leveling was really slow up until I got on mage. Like my first couple characters were slow, didn't know what we were doing. Got on my rogue when I was leveling the rogue, didn't know what I was doing, where I should be. But then once we got on the mage, it was much faster. As people are like starting to learn more about the different XP grinds and stuff. Does feel good to finally have the 25 though. Damn. I forgot who. Someone like dropped a message and said that Q killed their homie's boat. But I talked to Q and Q said he hasn't killed any boats. He's like, that shit takes too long. And he's like, I don't get anything out of it, so I haven't killed any boats. So I don't know what that guy was talking about earlier. But no boats have been harmed in the making of this film. We got a long ass swim back to sea. No way. Wait, Water Buffalo, are you there? Yo, that sounds delicious, man. He linked me in the food channel on my Discord. He linked like it's like macro crunch wraps. A lot of protein, not a lot of carbs, not a lot of fat. Only 350 calories for 45 grams of protein. That is insane. What rarity do I want for the fishing rod? I don't need anything too crazy. Silent. I only have 13 gold and I want to buy a shoal, so make you a purple? How much is a purple one gonna run me? That's crazy. That's probably so expensive. Buffalo chicken quesadilla. I'm not a big buffalo chicken guy. Like the buffalo sauce? Not a big buffalo guy, to be honest. Like if I'm getting wings, for example, like the last. You're making one right now, Wartongue? If you want to buy it, how much do you want for it? Yeah, but if I'm getting like wings, usually that's like the last flavor I'll go for. Mango habanero, some Asian chili. You got the Korean spicy, a good garlic parm. Another flavor that I've tried this flavor so many times at so many different places, and I want to like it so bad, but it's just every time it's like overpowering, is the lemon pepper. Yeah, Wartongue, I could do 5 gold. I could do 5 gold, sir. Calms it down. You add cottage cheese and low fat cream cheese. I noticed there's like a lot of I guess it's just like the sauces are a lot of flavor with low calories. Dun, dun, dun. The curry one from Buffalo Wild Wings. Ooh. Damn, now I want wings. Should I surprise my girlfriend with Wingstop when she gets home? She would love me forever. Wings are never a bad play. That's true. That is factual. I need some more like, you know, you get like the celery with wings, right? Like I need some more veggies, to be honest. I'm starting to get to the point where like I kind of crave like balance in my meals. at at one point in my life, you know, I could slam fried chicken and fries all day and not give a shit, but try to be a little bit better, you know? Now I just give shits. I used to not give a shit. Now I'm giving some shits. Now I'm giving shits. You're a big corn and squash guy, eh? I fuck with corn, dude. A good, like, little grilled corn. The ocean is expensive, man. If we factor in travel time, I think I might have broke even. Hey, coin's not for Ash, it's for BDO. If you guys are playing BDO and you are swiping for some pearls, some A coins, you can use my code. I'm almost there. Sorry, depredation. This is taking longer than I thought. This is the fastest water mount. This ocean still feels fucking massive. What's the boat speed looking like? Like this thing's 220, right? 230. How fast is a boat? Guy's selling 755 copper. He's been mining. $7G for a green and $4G for a white. And he uses his mats. A green journeyman's rod for 7 gold. Is that a good price? I don't really know the prices on them. Not my pricing, just asking it. Yeah. I don't fish, I don't know. Yeah, let me check the prices when I get back to town, and then I'll tell them about tree fitting. Oh my, you got the flail runner too? This guy's rich. Mr. Rich Guy. Yo, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. No, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. What are you about to get up to? never even been up here. This is the closest to the north I've been. Should I just go north? Wartongue, are you there? You gotta go gather in the anvils. Definitely go explore if you haven't been up there. It's a super cool area. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Wartongue, do you want me to meet you somewhere for the show? Or like, does it still need time to cook? I cannot believe how addicted to this game I am. I've already been playing 12 hours today. I literally started playing at 4 a.m. and it's 4 p.m. now. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Steven, what have you done to me? You bastard. $11 minutes left. I'm in Jova. Oh, it's perfect. I'll probably be pulling up right before it finishes. The other day I set up my alarm to wake me up after maintenance. Oh my god. Are you doing like hunting? I was talking to my buddy who's doing hunting as well. And he was talking about how he always wakes up for server maintenance because all the the static hunting mobs respawn. Mind you, I'm 34 fucking years old. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to get the gains. Wait. Oh, I missed the turn. I was like, where the fuck's the road? Wait, where is the road? I was told nodes don't reset after maintenance anymore like they used to. Is that wrong? Like gathering nodes? I don't know. I saw my buddy said he was doing it for hunting. It's crazy. Like literally everyone I see is on a terror bird now. Goodness. Oh, these guys are running crates. Iron Oceans. Have you a mad dash for the Braidwood and Iron nodes after reset? We're almost home. Dude, Dwarf's hitbox is impossibly small. Sorry, we'll catch him. Crumb. Back pumper. Rogue, of course. Dwarf is base. Dude, you can't click on any of them. But you can click name tags to target people? I did not know that. Let's get down to business. Get down to business. Here. Okay. Okay. The market is not opening. No. They gotta fix this shit, dude. This is absurd. And before, I don't mean it. I mean, overall, we made money today. But I guess I'm gonna end up reinvesting all this money into shoal skipper and a fishing rod. But I also got a mule. But we'll have a water mount, we'll have a pack mount, and we'll have a better fishing rod. Yeah, there's white journeyman rods right here for 3 gold. $270. Your buddy was trying to scam me. $250. They just keep getting cheaper. I mean, there's different qualities, but all I need is the sport fishing power. Although that one is literally worse than my apprentice in terms of normal fishing quality. I got the journeyman pole. Now we're just kind of, now we're waiting on war tongue. Is this real mail or fake mail? Son of a bitch, dude. I hate that bug. Yeah, the stats, they are good to look at for like the AFK minute and a half. Okay. They are good to look at for like the AFK fishing. But the sport fishing number is the same regardless of quality. And that's what I need for the fishing that we were just doing. Chaffeel? By 25? Yes, sir. Just went and did some, tried out sport fishing. Actually seems pretty fucking good. Need to invest in a boat, though, for it. Get in that kitchen. I gotta go back to normal fishing to finish getting journeyman. Drag built a boat? Like an actual boat? Or are you talking about the rowboat? The rowboat? That doesn't do anything for us. We need the actual boat. Unless we could all fit our mules on the rowboat. How much should we say? We said 5, right? 5 gold? Thank you so much, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you very much. Yo, shout out Word Tongue. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Our mounts are looking pretty good. Terror Bird. We got the scuffed crate mule, but that's fine. And then the shoal skipper. If anyone else wants one, let me know. Oh, shit. Sorry, our go-to shoal skipper guy. I have 5 gold left. Broke again. I don't know how this keeps happening. Full. This. All right. Let's get out of this laggy ass town, man. How long does it take to get 25 if you're new to the game? It just depends how much you actually focus, like XP, really. Like if you kind of derp around and you get a little XP from life skilling and crafting, and you know it's gonna take you a while, probably 80 to 100 hours. If you are like locked in, specifically grinding just for XP, you could do it in like 40 to 50. Yeah, that's also a good point. Your specific class role matters quite a bit in terms of like finding parties. $19 to $20 seems like it's taking forever. Yeah, that's definitely one of the longest levels. If you go SB, it's not too bad, but the thing about 19 to 20 is the entire time all you're thinking about is how you're so close to being able to wear Radiant gear. And so I swear it makes that level just, it's like a mental thing. Mentally, it just feels like it takes forever. Don't pull a vert and wander into the desert. I did that so many times. I got baited to go down to the desert. I'd run across the map. When I got there, the group would implode. Look at me now, though. Mr. Ying's level 25. What's the endgame content like right now? I mean, it's very much a sandbox MMO, Kenzo. So, you know, if you're running around solo, it's probably going to be a lot of crafting, you know, working towards your gear set that you want, gathering, fishing, just exploring. If you want to play more in a guild setting, you know, you might look into doing like some guild wars or, you know, running around with your guild mates and like defeating some of the named bosses or attempting one of the like open world like dungeons, whether it's Forge or Carfin Tower. You can run around in PvP. Like there's a lot to do. It's just, it's very sandboxy where it's like the game's not going to tell you exactly what you should do. You kind of just got to, you know, either wander around and find something that you like to do or, you know, join a guild that's doing some activities and just do what they're doing, you know? It's very like old school in that sense. It's not going to hold your hand. About to log in and hit rocks for 6 hours and then pass out in desperation. But you're going to pass out a rich man. You're going to pass out a rich man after you hit rocks for that long. Barry, you like Mage? What up, Bear Max? Yeah, it's fun, man. I wish there was a little bit more ability, like a maybe like a second charge to the blink or something. But outside of that, it's not bad. If sleep misses, you just die. Yeah. You land the freeze, they cleanse, then you gotta hit the sleep. Sleep misses, you're just fucking cooked. Maybe like one more CC would be nice. Another blink charge, one more CC. All right. All right, boys. All right. Yeah, depredation. That's what I'm saying. Especially like, you know, the class that I came from before this was rogue, and it's like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Stealth. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Block jump. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Grapple. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Smoke screen. Like, there's so many fucking tools in that kit. On top of also having like 5 CCs. And then, like, yeah, everything being on the same button doesn't make sense. And it only has one charge. So it would be nice to have more, but even with all that going on, I'm still enjoying it. Have I tried Bard? No. But I'm not a big support guy. It's actually a good class because it's made by Bucky. I need Bucky to make me do a little mage rework. Don't be racist. What the fuck? Wait, what? You can go full offense and damage for small scale PvP? Does it do damage? Oh, fuck. All right, chap. I'm going to call it. I'm going to go make some dinner. Am I going to make dinner? I might just order Wingstop, dude. I'm feeling like a lazy piece of shit because I've been playing this game all day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been a pleasure. It's been a good time. Time to stream for 2 more hours. I'll be live tomorrow. No, I'll be live Wednesday. Actually, I got shit to do tomorrow, so I won't be live tomorrow. We'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Sound good, boys? Sound good? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Water Buffalo, Dr. Terror, Jaha, COVID, Depredation. Thanks again for lending your mount. Wartongue, thanks again for the shoal sale. GG's, everyone. Let's drop a raid on another Ashes content creator. We'll send you guys over to Arrow. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Take it easy. And I'll see y'all Wednesday. Take it easy. Goodbye. Goodbye.